And we're live again, everyone. Welcome to Crypto Live with your man Crypto Leprechaun here. And dang on, it just hit me real quick. I forgot to save my customizations for my stream. But just did it, so everything should be alright. We'll see. We'll give it just a minute. But anyway, welcome to Crypto Live with your man Crypto Leprechaun here. Hope all is well and hope the everything finds you, the stream finds you doing very well on this September the 3rd, 2022, and at 9:15 p.m. Eastern, Saturday night, and hope everyone's doing well. I will unmute myself from Discord, just check 1, 2. Alright, should be good on that. Came on just a few minutes later than I wanted to. I'm in the middle of watching the Notre Dame football game. But that is a-okay. It's halftime now, so I can do, I can kind of do both. It's not the easiest, but I can do both. So we'll give it just a minute for everybody, like I said, to trickle in here and see what's going on this Saturday night. There I am live. And my volume is turned up. My volume was turned up. How about them Irish looking good at 3 points? Kind of a little bit of a surprise coming in. I think a lot of people thought that Ohio State would destroy them, but my Irish are holding their own. I mean, really, they should be alright. They should be able to hold their own. They're fifth in the nation, so they don't just give those high rankings away for nothing, for no reason. Probably is partly due to the prior season, but you know. Gosh dang, my volume was turned up everywhere. I don't know what's going on. Anyways, I hope everybody's doing well, and I hope this stream finds everybody doing well. Cryptocurrency is currently in a little bit of a shake-up. Looks kind of, really to be honest, uneventful. Doge looks like it's in the process of possibly getting ready to have a pretty good little dip. I looked across all the time frames. I'm in the process of I'm starting with a really small bag, and it's kind of a new goal of mine. I want to try to build my bag up pretty good. So I've been paying a little bit more attention to Doge than I had been. I look at it every day, obviously, but I'm paying a little more closer attention to the indicators and the chart, so on and so forth. Anyways, I am expecting Doge to dip here in the next little bit. Pretty hard. Possibly under 6 cents. We'll see what it brings us. As you know, it's hard. Can't really take anything off the board. Yeah, okay, so I am live, that's the main thing. And let's see what I was looking at. I was looking at Ethereum. It's down a little bit at 15.55, and Bitcoin is it's kind of coming back a little bit. It's at 19,790. We were in I think we were in the 600s, weren't we? Yeah, oh yeah. No. Well, it would help if I get off the freaking 1 minute. How'd I get on the 1 minute on all this stuff? No, I guess we never, I don't know. No, not today, I guess. I could have swore we were 19,600 something. But I guess not. Oh, well, maybe we'll hold on. Yep, we were. I was right. About 3 o'clock today, we were at 647. 19,647. So we're off that. We're positive off of that number just a little bit. 19,790. So we'll see what that brings. I don't know. We'll see what the whole night brings, because last Saturday was pretty bleak. I actually only streamed for about an hour and a half because there was literally nobody around. It's a Saturday. You never know what's going to happen. And it's getting ready to hit fall, kind of ish. So I think people are kind of getting out and doing the last, kind of making it their last hurrah before the weather gets bad. So I can't say that I blame them. But Bitcoin actually, chart doesn't look very good. It's actually starting to dip back down a little bit. It's been dipping since about 8:30 tonight. Hey, Square Foot, what's going on?
Oh, no.
You just sitting over there making charts?
Making the charts.
What's up, Mikey K? You didn't miss anything. I just came on live about a few minutes ago. 6 minutes ago, actually, to be exact. I just still sipping on a bottle of water that I got. So.
Something I noticed just a minute ago.
Yeah.
Let me correct it. The Bitcoin 1 hour, the 100-day moving average is about to push through the current trend it has. And usually, it's just a trend line, but when it starts to get close to that, or if it pushes through that, you see a little bit of a downside move after that happens, like a significant, if it doesn't bounce,
Right.
I'm about to let's see. Snapshot it. I put it.
Okay.
Where's general chat? I'm about to post it. Or should I put it on spot chart?
Oh, general chat's fine. Like Jesus had a nice, interesting post at 5:02 a.m.
5 a.m. He's up. What's up, Mike K? Yeah, so the white line is the 100 day, and then you
Okay.
can see that little trend up right there.
Yeah.
The little orange trend line, and then so you see where the 100 is about to push it, and then you see how far down the price is below the 100 day already.
Yeah.
So we could be about to make a quadruple bottom.
Yeah. Looks like it's on its way, doesn't it?
The quad bottom.
The
But it
quad
could
bottom.
want to push up, right now.
Yeah.
Too, just because it is about to touch it. So you could get like a real hard push, like to like the 200-day moving average, which would be like 20,200.
Well, the charts were looking like complete absolute crap, but now it's they've actually just the 10-minute is starting to flip already.
Yeah.
And we got a green candle forming now, so it's I don't know. It was not looking good there for a while, and then all of a sudden, flip.
SHIB has been like the most stable investment in the last 2 days.
Really?
I haven't gone red on it yet.
Jeez.
I know. I'm like, damn. And I'm holding it. I'm not even trading. I mean, it's not like it I'm not up by crap, but
One,
looks
two,
like it's not
three.
even moving. The volume's just dead.
Huh. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Mm-mm. Looks like overall the market's pretty. Let me get into the crypto market. I do see a lot of green since the last daily candle at about an hour and a half ago, but nothing. Even the stuff that's in the green and or the red are like most of it's honestly like less than a 1% or right around 1%. So that
And the daily opened with the prices down.
yeah.
So they're not that much. I mean, it did pick itself back up though. It was like right after we were talking
Yeah.
earlier. Man, that fucking big ass candle. I was like,
Mhm.
damn.
Uh huh.
I just sold that shit too. I mean,
Oh gee.
sold it. I didn't get out or have to get in much higher. I'm basically where I was.
Right.
I've been doing a lot of paper trade.
Are you rich yet on paper?
I've lost $5 grand.
Oh shit. What'd you start with?
100,000.
Oh, okay. It's
About
5%.
5%.
That's not bad.
I'm just there. And I'm trying to do it with my own deal. So trying to get used to
Uh huh.
what it's giving me.
Right.
I found like an EMA backtest deal I could look at, and I could put in my you know, what I wanted numbers for as far as buying and selling on the moving average.
Right.
So I'm playing with that with the paper trading.
Huh. Huh. Yeah, it looks like stuff's pretty flat. Looked like it was pretty. I wasn't watching a lot last night, but it looked like it was pretty flat last night too.
Yeah, it was.
Hey. What's up, YouTube? You guys got anything going on? You guys doing any trading or anything? Is anybody doing any trading? I feel like the only people that are actually trade are the ones that come in Discord. Nobody else seems like they're doing anything, which is all right. But you would think if you were at a crypto slash stock channel that you would be a little more. That you at least would own something from time to time.
That you would want.
It just seems like I said that. It seems like I feel like the only people that do any trading are the ones that are in Discord, and everybody else that's
I know.
just out in YouTube or just like nobody ever owns anything. It's like what I don't quite understand the draw if you're not an investor. I don't know, but maybe they just like coming on and watching a leprechaun. You never know. Which is a-okay. Anybody's welcome. I just, which it did. I think the biggest thing that sticks out to me is the fact that it used to not be that way when I first started. Even when I had small, tiny crowds, everybody was into something. and nowadays it's rare. And I don't know what everybody is either people have gone broke or they're sitting waiting for the moment to get in, or I don't know what the other option is. They got rich and don't give a shit, or I don't know. Not sure how many other options we have, but I think a lot of people are sitting on their hands, which is okay.
They're better than me.
Yeah. Well, if the problem is though, if they're waiting for the bottom, where's the bottom? Because
Yeah, no doubt.
there's been 2 or 3 different times that I would have maybe possibly guessed that we have come close to hitting the bottom. And if I didn't have anything and I was sitting there waiting, it would have been awfully hard not to get into to something. So therefore, it makes me think that people just aren't investing. Maybe people don't have the expendable cash right now.
Come on, shit. 12.
What's that?
Shib's at 124.
1, 2, 4. It skipped a 3.
Dude, it looks like it wants to pop. No shit. So if you want maybe to find something to have fun in, Shib might be one to be interesting here shortly.
Hmm.
Only reason I'm saying that too, Luna had its run up,
Yeah.
and Shib's right in there with that Luna type crowd.
Oh yeah. Same.
The,
Same
the
people.
Luna boys. Yeah, same people. And it's one of those that likes to run without the rest of the market.
Hmm.
Just, or at least it used to be. Just keep it on the watch list.
Yeah, for sure.
I bought. What did I get in earlier? 80 million SHIB.
Damn it, Bulls.
Earlier, what's my average? Oh fuck! I forgot I'm on this goddamn shit at 1-2 even. Not really, a little bit. Here's some fun. The KR.
How much?
It is there.
How much SHIB did you say you had?
81 million. 80,
Jeez.
80, or no, not 81. 80 million. 498,000. So I put $1,000 on it,
Yeah.
or not 1,000, but 900 something, almost a
Are you
grand.
a SHIB a game damn it long or short tonight?
Long.
Oh.
Yeah. I was right in the middle. I was trading during that Luna run there, that Luna Classic run there tonight, other morning.
Hmm.
It's pretty fun.
So was I.
Were you?
Yeah, I stayed up all night because of it. Me and
Yeah.
Ape.
Yeah, I was watching Tame. I saw Ape.
You
You
saw?
weren't live. I didn't think you were live. I kept looking at Discord.
I was live. It was
Okay, we might talk about a different night then.
what night was that? Was that
You were not live. I kept
I think
coming
it was
back.
Wednesday night. I mean, not Wednesday night.
no?
Tuesday night.
It got done about 6:30
Thursday.
a.m.
Tuesday night into Wednesday morning, wasn't it?
Was it? Yeah,
No.
no, you're right.
No, I don't think it was.
Well,
It
no,
was.
because you wouldn't have got on that night anyway.
It's
You got
more
on
reason.
that.
It's
Yeah,
more reason than
Oh, you know what? I think it was it Thursday into Friday morning?
I hit Abe up on
I think you
Discord
might
like
have been.
I think it was. I think it was Thursday into Friday morning.
when I saw him comment on Tame's pay on his chat. I hit Abe up in private message, and he hit me up way later. I don't think you were live.
God damn, Maddox. Maddox still at 89 cents.
I know I was live because Squarefoot came back in and joined us until I was on till what, like 1 noon at least?
Yeah, because we did pre-market and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, but were you on Discord? Obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I kept looking though, and you weren't. I mean, that's why I wonder if we're still talking about the same. Let me look here.
I'm pretty sure it was Thursday night into Friday morning.
Cardano's still up too. It's been holding its weight all day.
Okay, it was when I made a bunch of Luna Classic trades. It was um September 1st in the wee hours of the morning. That would have been Wednesday
No,
night
into
morning.
Thursday. Okay.
Yeah.
We were the next day.
Why did it go crazy again?
Yeah.
How high did it get?
3.
Yeah, that's what it did the night before.
No, wait, no, it went higher than that then. Because it broke out of my wedge I had. And
It
went
was
to the
just
upside like
it was
pretty
just
sharp.
super volatile the morning we were trading it.
Yeah, I mean us too. I mean, it went from like 1.9 or 2 up to 3.
Uh-huh.
No, wait a minute. And then when it started coming down, it came down.
Yeah. We were longing it and then shorting it and then longing it and then shorting it.
That's what I was doing, and I started a bot right and I got in at 2.3, and I'm only making like 0.002 cents per arbitrage, and it's already up to $3, which means it's made a shit ton of arbitrages.
Huh.
Like I'm positive in it, like $3 or $4 overall, I think. Pardon me, the bot trading, the screen trading, I'm up like 50. I'm about $1.50 in the on the price of the coin. But anyway, it was a fun deal. It was Tame was just getting ready to go to bed, and he noticed something on the chart, and he figured out the chart pattern. Did you see him say that, Squarefoot?
Mm-mm.
He was doing he was drawing lines like A B A B B.
Oh yeah, man. That's
A,
not, yeah. He was going through this shit.
yeah,
God, that
and
was crazy.
I didn't really see the pattern that he did, but I was as soon as he said like an A was up, and I would get in the trade, and it was pretty accurate. I mean, accurate enough. I don't know if it was a fluke.
No, that's a strategy a lot of traders use.
Yeah, I think you'd probably really have to watch a lot of charts to be able to do that.
Yeah.
Or just have a knack for it, but because I've tried to do that kind of
Just
stuff.
counting the peaks and the bottoms, you know.
Yeah. Yep. But I mean, he got in on he's doing this thing where he does theoretical trading because I think he
Yeah.
probably either got sued or almost got sued, is what I believe, and I don't know if he's still doing that, but anyway, he he made, I don't know, he slipped up a couple times. I think he was really in on the trade, don't you? Maybe not with the amount of money he was talking about the theoretical deal, but I think he really was really in on a trade somewhere on Luna, or he would have stayed up.
Maybe a couple times because he used to. Did you hear him talking about Peter?
Peter.
Peter used to be theoretical trader like Theo.
You see a video, and then
Like
yeah, and
last year.
right, okay, yeah. Oh yeah,
That's
they
what
wanted
got this.
right. Said they wanted Peter to come back. Sorry, I didn't.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I was like, man, you hadn't brought Peter out in forever.
Yeah. That's right. I get the impression Peter a bit slow.
That's his alter ego. He's just straight DGen.
Yeah. But so it did go crazy the next morning then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it popped before sunrise for sure.
Jeez. And then is that it? Has it then died since? I mean, not
I think,
died, but like, not been that volatile.
um,
I have
let's
not.
look at it.
I
Let's look
haven't
at it
looked
in a
at.
while.
I haven't looked at it since. I don't know.
'Cause
It's
the
holding.
first, go ahead.
It's holding.
It's about the
I
same.
saw 2.5, something like that.
Yeah. It's about the same.
I mean, it look.
I
I wish I could
go
get in.
ahead.
You go ahead. I'm going to draw
No,
something out.
I was gonna say that um oh the first night or the morning that I was up seeing it, watching it, um that was like nothing else. Well, like Bitcoin was going down. Um, Luna, regular Luna was going up a little, not nearly as volatile as Luna Classic, but it was moving a little bit. And then the USDC, something like that, was pumping pretty hard as well. Um, but yeah, a square foot. I just got in a Doge DCA. Um, not DCA. Damn it, what's the one? A rebalancing bot for
Uh huh.
Doge. That'll build my bag, right? Because I put the heavy side. I put that I wanted 75% Doge, 25% USDT.
Yeah.
Okay, that was my point to build my Doge bag.
But a lot of times it'll show, like, you know, if you look at it a lot, it'll feel like it's not because you'll catch it on a sell. You know,
Yeah,
it takes a while for that thing to start playing out. But if you're not, if you're doing 75-25, you'll probably be fine.
yeah.
And
Um,
I put it on the. Do you change the, you know, deal where it sells it every hour, where it swaps it up every hour to do the
changed it to
percentage?
I changed it to half hour. What were you
You
gonna
you,
say?
you can change it to percentage to
What
where it
percent
won't.
do I?
Um,
Oh, you mean if it moves a certain percentage? Yeah, I never thought about that. I mean, I didn't
Instead
know
of
what.
doing it every 10 minutes or every hour or whatever, you can do it on the percentage. But so if you're 50-50 in the dollar cost average or in the whatever, what was it called?
Right. Rebalancing
Rebalance.
bot.
Yeah. If you're 50-50 in it and you got it on 1%, then that means the price will have to move 2% for it to rebalance your bot. Because it has to be a 1% difference between your bag and your cash. So, because they're 50-50, you know what I mean? That's going to take a 2% move to make your bag 1% higher.
So what if I do 75-25? What's it? What? How's that work?
It's still going to be, it'll be more than 1% as far as its move. I was putting it at like 3.
Yeah, smart rebalance is what it's called.
Yeah.
And actually,
I hadn't,
I'm realizing. Go ahead.
I was saying I hadn't used any of that in a while.
I realized
I
I
hadn't
had
got,
did not start one yet, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna add my coins and start one. I'm glad that I talked to you. I'm glad I mentioned it though, because all you take your advice in doing this as far as
I liked it, man. I mean, it takes a while, but it, I don't know. It's nice to know it's not all, like, it's not going to buy, like, you know what I mean? Stick you in a weird spot like a regular bot.
right. I mean, but like I said, my goal is to build my Doge bag, and so that's the whole point, right?
Yep. Look in general chat. That's the Luna 1 hour,
Yeah.
and you can see it playing out that triangle.
I mean,
It's
I'm
just
out there.
that might be a bull pennant. Like it could be a bullish pennant. I mean, we'll see. Like a bull flag, and that's the 1 hour chart.
I see it now. Whoa. That looks just like the chart that he had up for Luna the other night. That looks just like it.
That
This
It
is
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 Shib.
Luna.
that is Luna.
Oh,
That's probably why.
I thought you. Sorry.
No, you're good. The one above it's Bitcoin.
This chart here, the Shib chart. That's from when?
I mean,
Is that from
wait.
that?
The
Or
chart that's the one I just posted is Terra or is Luna, and the one above it is Bitcoin.
okay, but from what time? I mean, like from this
One
morning or
hour. Oh no,
okay? What?
that goes back a good bit. Yeah.
I got you. Yeah. On the Luna Classic there, you drove it out. Is that a fucked up cup and handle for me or no? It has to be more smooth than that.
Um. Yeah. I mean, no, it's not a cup and handle, but if you want a cup and handle to play out, it needs to fall like that, but the cup needs to round all the way up to not necessarily the highest high of that triangle, but at least the
Right.
highest or somewhere close to the highest close, and then you want a leg up and then like a round over,
Okay.
kind of like a little, and then it kind of check marks its way up. That's the whole cup and handle move.
Is this whatever alligator? What do you call it? Something alligator?
It's just EMA ribbons that I've put to what I like.
Gotcha.
They're just moving averages.
Profits, 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 Mikey. You
We're
got
trying.
it.
I hope that trade station lets me trade crypto on trading.
It says you can trade crypto. I read up all on it. It says you can trade crypto, but I don't know
I
about
mean,
trading.
yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I tried to do FTX, and then it said I had to do FTX, or I was on FTX US, and then I guess the United States don't want you putting it on scripts like this.
Really?
I'm assuming.
But TradeStation will let you, huh?
Maybe. I know they let you connect your trading view to it, but I don't know if they will like with crypto. I just did it just because I'd like to trade on here in the mornings.
Uh huh.
It'd be cool because I like doing this paper trading. I Man, I love being able to just set my buy or just buy.
Yeah.
Look at while I'm still looking at it.
Yeah. It would be awfully nice.
Bitcoin don't do it.
It's having a little trouble.
Telling you, man, that 100 EMA moving through that trend line. And, I mean, every one of them crossed it except the 200. Maybe if the 200 hits it. Let's see. No, by the time it crosses... I wish you could see my chart. I'll just post another video.
Okay. Yeah, you just post pictures all night long.
Alright, so this is going to be the one on Bitcoin again. So look at the last bear flag that played out. You can see this is how it normally works. When the 100 EMA goes through the trend line,
Yeah.
you see that?
Yeah.
And look where it's at now.
Well, wait a minute. Which one's 100 at EMA? Is that yellow line?
The white one.
The white one. Okay.
So you see the trend we have going up right there now, and the 100 days approaching it.
Uh-huh.
You see how that last bear flag that played out, as soon as it touched that trend and that 100 broke,
Yeah.
we fell
It fell.
hard.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not saying we're going to fall hard, but this might be the move to the bottom again to this other trend line. That would make, 4 hits on that line.
Jeez.
Yeah.
You would think it eventually would go through it. What's up, Fist Survivor?
Well, the fact that it hasn't is what's, making me more comfortable.
Yeah.
But that does not mean that, I don't think it's not going to happen, because I'm feeling.
Fist Survivor got my key phrases fished on a website and stolen today. LOL.
Damn.
To my trust wallet. Ugh. How do you... Where do they... I'm not sure how that would work.
Where'd you have them, on your bumper sticker?
Yeah, I was going to say, did you have them on your computer? Because if you did...
It sounds like this. He got some kind of correspondence, and he gave it to him.
That'd be the only way, unless...
Keystroke. I mean, well...
On your phone?
Yeah, I mean... running in the background, can't they... Now what happened to Square Foot?
No.
I've been getting a lot of... I've been getting texts saying that they were Netflix, and there was an issue with my card, and I needed to update my payment information.
I'm getting all kinds of shit like that. I'm getting stuff from... what was it? It looks like legit stuff, but I just don't. I just delete it.
I know.
If it's that bad, they'll call me.
Well, I was like, they said they suspended my account, and as I'm watching Netflix. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Or the Amazon account suspended, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, it's not.
Mm-hmm. I've gotten stuff on my PayPal account was froze. Different stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I moved it quickly, as they got was $15 worth of Terra, and they spent $1.16 in Ether gas fees. LOL.
Yeah, that's the Fifth Survivor saying that.
Yeah, well, that's good at least.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got to be careful.
I got something to be 60% profitable on the 1 minute earlier today.
Really?
Yeah, with the EMAs.
What was it?
Anything. You can put it on anything. But I also couldn't change it. I couldn't change the start date
Uh-huh.
on that one, so I had to change another one. Because right now I'm messing with it from 2 days ago is when I started it, the back test on it, trying to see how it plays out.
There's Luna. The night is complete. Luna is in the chat.
It just started.
Mm-hmm. Starting from September, the 1.2% burn tax will arrive to the Luna Classic, Lunk Crypto Terra Classic.
What? I'm sorry. What will?
The 1.2% burn tax.
Oh.
Lep, what's for dinner? I had a whatchamacallit from Papa John's. Actually, I had it last night. I had half of it left over. Oh, what do you call them? They're like a calzone, but they're not. They're like a what do they call them?
Something. Dang it. Yeah.
Not a
Paparita. Papadilla.
Papadilla, yeah, papadilla. Or I think it's what it's called.
Close to that, anyhow. Yeah. Is it good? Which one do you usually get?
So I get the Philly cheesesteak. They're wonderful.
Right. Yeah. Do you have C tonight?
No.
Okay.
No.
Spurfoot, did you code that yourself?
No, it's just a EMA back test I found. I thought about looking up how to code it, but I never did.
I just sent you a DM to ask you what your EMAs were that you use, the two main ones that you use for confirming buys and sells.
There's actually about 5 of them in there.
It is. They all have to like domino across each other. That's like how I like to look at it. But mainly, if I had to pick two, probably the 14 and the 21. That's it.
On what time frame? Like the 60-minute, the daily?
Probably the 10.
Minute?
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm on Shiba.
You are getting it.
I'm in it. I've been in it, yeah.
Is it too late to get it actually long? Is it started running yet? I need to look here.
No, I think no, it's still there. Yeah.
It's cheaper than when I bought it. You think Luna will reach $1 by the end of the year? No, I do not.
No.
You mean Luna Classic? Or do you mean, do I think Luna is going to drop to $1?
That's a good question.
Regular Luna. If you mean Luna Classic, absolutely not. Luna, very possible.
Your portfolio might be worth $1 in a year.
Yeah.
No, I can't say that.
I bet you. I think he means if Luna is gonna drop to $1.
I was gonna say because
Luna ERC20. So that means regular Luna, I guess.
because right now it's $1 what?
82.
Luna Closet is still right now number 2 in volume under Ethereum on Kucoin. That's wild, and Bitcoin's number 3. Doge is like number 9 on the list. Back up there in volume. Doge is on the trending
Really?
Also, yeah.
Anyone talking about Luna is usually talking about Lunk. Well, I know that's what I thought, but I'm pretty sure he's talking about Luna. Terra Luna, is that considered classic? No.
No.
Terra Luna is regular Luna, isn't it?
I thought.
Yeah.
Well,
It's Terra
yeah.
Classic and Terra Luna.
Yeah. So,
Damn, Shib looks good, man. But this stuff is like, look at look at Shib on the 1 minute lip, and look at the how there's no volatility. The only thing moving this price is other coins, and that's what's cool about it. Like, it's basically like trading like one of those dead shit coins.
right?
And so the second that buying pressure comes in to it can run to the upside. When the 1 minute starts to look like this, real blocky.
Uh,
If you have Heikenaishi on, okay, no you don't.
no.
Look how blocky although it looks.
Oh, yeah.
That's when you know like it's the second you get buy pressure, the fucker runs. So the only thing moving the price is Bitcoin, basically, or Ethereum.
Wow, it's like the green candles aren't filling.
Yeah.
Oh, only thing's filling are the red candles. It's wicked. To answer your question, Fifth Survivor, if you're talking about regular Luna, I do think it probably has room to fall, but I don't know if it'll get all the way down to $1. I mean, it very well could, but I don't feel like it's gonna get all the way down to $1. But as I was just talking about earlier, I'm not taking anything off the table for the rest of this year, probably, until shit starts getting a little smoothed out.
I bought some Doge the other day on Robinhood to move it over to Kucoin to trade with, like to turn it back into USDT.
Yeah.
And it was awesome. I bought it at 6 cents, like 6.01, and now I'm selling it at 2.8 to be able to trade other stuff. I mean, that was my point in buying it. But anyway, I'm gonna make a couple of cents on my or 0.002 on my on the transfer.
Yeah, there you go.
I know. I mean, it sounds tiny, but it it's better than the other way around, I guess.
Heck yeah.
Watch. Ooh, watch out on Bitcoin.
How much are you paying gas though?
Probably nothing, hardly nothing in Doge.
What we talking? I'm sorry, I missed. What did you say?
Wonder how much you paid in gas.
Nothing. I paid 0.02 Doge, which
Yeah,
is not.
12 cents.
Doge is so cheap to
Or
send.
no.
No, not 2 Doge. 0.02 Doge.
0.02 Doge period
Oh,
on
That's
any said
it's
bag. It's like that on Robinhood. If you send Doge off Robinhood, it's like only 2 cents. It doesn't matter if it's $500 or it's $1,000.
yeah.
It's 2 cents.
why I bought
Or
Doge.
it's
It's
not
not
2 cents.
point
Point
at
oh-
0.2%.
Yeah.
Or wait a minute. Sorry, 2%. Whatever it is, it's nothing. I mean, like, yeah. And the reason I do that is so if I get stuck, if I, for some reason I get stuck, I have it. I'm hodling Doge anyway, so it's no big deal. And I usually buy Doge in Robinhood. I'll leave some in there for my bag, and then transfer what I want to Kucoin, what I want and USDT. Then it just takes so freaking long to get over there.
Really?
Oh yeah, hours.
XLM used to be quick. Within an hour.
Yeah,
Within an hour. And
is it pretty?
it's got, it was cheap
Yeah,
too.
XLM super fast.
It's
Is
cheap.
it? It's cheap
I
fees.
use it.
Yeah, it's
I
cheap.
use that teller, and it's like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what from now on, I guess.
Yeah, and it's not very much.
Right.
Shiba, 1,
By
2,
the way,
3, 4. Yeah, go ahead.
hello, Lab. Hello,
Hello.
Square.
Hello.
Hello, Two-Bit.
Hello. There's MPEG. Boy, the group's coming together now. Now.
Let's I'll be right back.
Yeah. I'd leave too when MPEG came in. Oh, he left right as Sheep starts pumping.
Is it?
A little bit.
I had to
It looks good in the 1
get.
minute.
I had to get some DSDT put together here before I could.
Oh no.
No, it's the same. It's exactly the same price I had put in here. 1, 2, 3 is what I'm buying it at. The futures. I'm gonna go 10 times long on Shib.
It's at 1, 2, 3, 6 spot.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, spot. Yeah.
Or trading view. I don't know. Spot.
On Kucoin, it's at 1, 2, 3, 5 now. There's a little bit of there's a difference there in there.
I think it's lag. I don't think it's from what I've been
What I'm
able to
saying.
tell.
But I mean, right now I've got 1, 2, 3, 5 on futures on Kucoin Shib. I'm gonna buy like a million Shib, I think at least.
I got 9.
Which is
I got 9 million.
yeah,
Square Foot's got 80 million.
yeah. Maybe I'll buy 2 million. $25. 24.98.
MPEG says, Fred, what's up? You looking for a 3.45% gain on Sheeb long, or are you trying higher?
What percent?
3.45?
I'm looking for higher than that. I'm playing 10 times futures though, so that means I've got a $250 investment
Holding.
with a $25 cash. If my order will fill here, there's not much volume in Shib right now. I'm the top of the list. That'll suck if my order doesn't fill.
That would be unusual.
Oh, wait a minute, I'm getting 20 million Shib.
Probably
Wait a minute, I don't want. What the fuck? Hold on.
at
I'm
10
glad it didn't fill.
at 10x. Probably I don't know what money you're putting in, but
I don't know what I just did. Let's see.
I know $115 gets you about 9 million spot Shib.
How much?
9 million. 115.
Yeah.
$115.
Wait a minute, I just got 20 million. I put an order in for 20 million at. Oh, that's because it's 10 times. Okay,
That's
never
why I
mind.
said 10x.
Yeah,
10x.
because you're leveraged.
Yeah, $25 is getting me 20 million.
Sure.
I'm looking at right now the order at price point 1, 2.
Yeah, that's correct, because you're using leverage, but you don't get to keep it. So you're not buying it.
I mean, I'll get the profit. The 20 million would do futures.
Sir.
Hey, one thing with Fred, also be careful with SHIB, or just pay attention with SHIB on futures and stuff. Make sure how big the spread is between the contracts and the market price.
Right now, it's oh, I don't. How do you? Let's see. I have to toggle back and forth to see that, don't I?
No, it should say mark price.
Oh, that's okay. That's what regular price is. That's I got you. So mark price is regular spot price. Is that what you're?
Mm-hmm.
Even though I'm in the future screen, I got you. Okay, cool. I did not know that. I thought it was market price of the futures.
No.
No wonder. I got you. Usually the spreads in Bitcoin, the spread is pretty big, up to $20 sometimes.
Well, that's on something that's that's a 0.02% spread.
Right.
Yeah, so like if you're on SHIB, I'm just saying like you can get a pretty. It happened on Luna the other night. So like if you were to go short, a lot of times you'd be like immediately liquidated.
Oh, because of the I got you.
I'm in the exact same play, MPEG. Long spot SHIB.
Is liquidation, is that based on mark price or the futures price? The liquidation number.
It's based on the futures price, but when you buy, it's based on the market price.
Oh. Wait a minute. Even though...
If you're doing a limit, it's fine, but if you market buy a futures contract, you're going to market buy for market price of...
Okay. I'm doing a order.
Okay.
But I can't get one to fill here. I'm trying to get it to fill.
Look at Impepin. See, Impepin found out the other night that we're more alike than he knew.
Uh-huh.
In what way?
He don't want to admit it.
Oh, no, never will.
There we go. I got it. I bought it at 1236.
No.
Yeah.
He got in here with me. What was it? He got in here last night. Well,
Yeah.
Impepin did for like. He got in to say one sentence, and that was like to tell me that I needed to talk more. And that's it.
That's about right. That's about right.
He's like, you got to get bored trading by yourself. I'm like, or you got to talk. You got to talk to yourself while you're trading like this. I'm sitting here zoned out, and the worst part was I was paper trading, and I wasn't even I wasn't even regular trading.
Real money trading.
I'm just over here paper trading. I'm all into it.
Well, charts are looking good for SHIB. I will say the Cypher B looks good. The RSI looks good. I got a buy signal on the 5-minute.
My liquidation is 1144.
You know what my liquidation is?
What's that? Nothing.
0.00000 infinity.
Yeah. Because you're spot trading.
I pulled everything I had out of futures.
Hell yeah.
It's a money.
Why did you not do okay?
No, I was doing great until I was doing phenomenal until I closed my stream down, turned my lights off, checked my phone, and I got liquidated in one candle.
I did the same exact happened to me.
And it came out of nowhere. I was doing great. So
I bet it's the same.
I said, screw this. I stopped right there. I pulled all my money out of futures, and I said I'd never trade futures again.
I had my bag built up nice, and and that one candle fucked me.
Yep.
Dude, what was it? Bitcoin and Ethereum. My trade alert signals like off of my EMAs and stuff were going off yesterday, and they
Yeah.
weren't even hitting them.
Huh.
Yeah, weird, right?
Yeah.
Are you a Whippet square foot?
No,
Oh, your voice changed.
I took a drink.
Okay.
You got liquidated right after I did, right?
It was yeah, it was within 10 minutes probably. Because right after you got off, I got off. And it happened while I was shutting my stream down and turning my lights off and everything. I picked my phone up and it's like, it's gone. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Yep, all
Yeah,
gone.
it was super
That
fast.
happened with me with Doge a few times.
Crap, nice to hear people going back to spot. Yep, I'm done with futures. I can make more money in spot and options.
I just don't have
Personally, I can.
the spot trade.
You don't have what?
Big enough bags to spot trade like I want to.
Nah, I'm trading $100.
I know, but
It's all relative to what you want out of it.
I know that's what I'm saying. That's why I leverage trade. But what I probably need to do is just leverage trade with less leverage.
Yeah, that's an option as well.
Yeah.
Fred, your liquidation over 1170 question mark?
No, 1140. Hold on, 1144. Is that okay?
Should be safe, but you never know.
Who said that, Luna or
MPEG.
Yeah. I'm 20 cents up in that right now. There's just no volume here. Like,
Dude, what I found out is that trying to figure out how good your trading ability is or whatever your gut,
yeah.
is use the fucking. I can't believe I didn't ever use the paper trading on TradingView like I do, like I've been since yesterday. I mean, I still have my bags, but like while I'm sitting here unsure, or if I'm just trying to mess around and work with something, I'll use the paper trade, man. It's fun.
Yeah, I need to do that.
Set it up. You right click and then go to settings, click on trading.
Right?
You just put your buy sell buttons up top. You can do instant orders, and it just does it in market, just basically instant because it's paper trading anyway.
Right.
Yeah, and then you might have to link, or you can't do it on a phone. I know that,
Right.
or you can't set it up on the phone. Or yeah, you can actually. You might
I
be
have
able to.
Safari. I the web browser version probably.
And you get to trade with 100 grand.
Yeah.
Makes me feel good. I'm like, it's cool.
Volume liable to break loose here after a bit. It's nothing right now at all. I keep saying it's not.
Saturday night.
Yeah, but man.
Yeah, it is very boring if you're not testing something.
Plus, unless you're talking and streaming your chart, then it's very boring. Oh, S square. Paper trade with what you would actually really trade, and still won't be the same.
Yeah.
Depends on your. I think it probably depends on your patience and your
Discipline.
I'm not gonna lie, it kind of it affected me the same last night. I was sitting there trading and I was like pissed when I lost.
Yeah, you have to have that mindset for it to work, I would think.
Yeah, you can't go in knowing, well, hell, it's not real money
Right.
anyway. I'll try this,
Yeah,
or I'll try, because
I treat it like a real bag.
you'd have to, or it would be irrelevant.
Yep. The MACD on the 15-minute ship was,
Everything looks, all the charts look phenomenal on Shib.
yeah.
Cypher beat looks really good on the 5 minute. I don't even want to look at any other time. I'm not even gonna look at other time frames. I just want to make it. It looks good. We'll keep it that way.
Yeah, the ship definitely looks like it's about to rip it up.
Oh, where's the flag? There we go.
What?
I'm sorry, I'm watching a big Notre Dame football game.
I thought you were talking crypto.
He's like, get in the pocket,
No, I was like, throw the flag, throw the flag.
I thought he said the spy. I was like, what? Like, took me back to yesterday. What's going on? Oh, I didn't get to talk to you about it.
Yeah?
About yesterday. It was, yeah, that was yesterday when you stayed up.
Yeah, yesterday morning.
Hi, morning. Yeah.
So I guess, what was I in? Remember I had swapped over to what?
We drop, I know that.
Calls, right?
Yeah.
No, I had swapped over to calls the day before yesterday, yeah. And we pumped up a little bit, you know, I was talking about I was up, you know.
Yes.
But
Yes.
remember me talking about the on the daily, how it still was curling in. I was like, it still looks like it. I don't know, man. I was so unsure, but I didn't sell my calls at the top. I was sitting there looking at it, and I bought puts on the SPY. I bought more puts, and it tanked. I'm so happy.
I know you straddled it.
I straddled it, but I really I strangled it.
Okay. You got more than, yeah.
Yeah, I'm holding more puts than I am calls. But the thing is, the calls will, if it does spike, the calls are gonna outweigh the puts I bought it anyway. Because I bought the puts on an uptrend, so
Right.
it worked out.
Well,
So,
good.
but it literally saved every bit of profit from everything. I'm still up on my entire, so I'm up on my entire SPY position as far as my puts and calls together. I'm still up even after it tanked.
Oh, that's good.
I know. I was like, oh my god, it's working.
It went back down to what, 392?
Hell yeah, man. That thing took a dump.
Yeah.
But I set myself up a little bit better, I think. At least I'm hoping I did. And I also shorted, what did I put? I bought puts on MicroStrategy.
Yeah. Yeah.
He got
Getting
a, yeah, for tax evasion or whatever.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh, and if Bitcoin takes? I was like, I'm a risk one in.
What are you looking for SHIB to run up to?
Shit, I don't know. I'm just looking for it to run.
Oh.
To be honest, where we're at the, as far as dominance levels, these whatever the hell patterns that are forming at the bottom here. If I don't know if it's a bear flag or not. Looks like a bear flag. I'm on the 10-minute about down here. 1-3.
Yeah.
If we get volume, or 127 is going to be, or 1276 somewhere in there would be a breakout point or a big resistance. But yeah, I'm looking to just pick this trend back up that we had before. Let's see.
If this tells you anything on the futures grid bot, they got, when you go to choose your coin, there's a volatility column that, and it's usually something is usually up in the 30, 40, 50% or higher range. Right now, the highest volatility is 15.31%, and that's YGG perp, whatever that is.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it usually, like SHIB on this page, SHIB is like 3% volatility at the current moment. But that's the lowest I've ever seen it, actually. If you go to the market sentiment on Kucoin, it's at 25, which is cold. I don't know if I've ever seen it that low.
Yeah, volatility.
And they've got what's called a Kucoin 30 index, and that's at 10,956. And that's pretty low as well. I think that's the top what, 20 coins? 30 coins. Kucoin 30 index.
Look in general chat left. That's
Yeah.
that's Ethereum on the 1 hour. Look how many times we've been riding this trend line.
Look at all those wicks.
All right, now I'm gonna post one zoomed out on the 1 hour, so you can see what that's off of. And notice the 100 EMA on that trend line.
Yeah.
See how close it is, and yet the price it doesn't want to go through it. You see what I mean? Unlike Bitcoin, if you scroll up and look at it, the EMA has already touched it, and the price has gone through its trend.
So something's going to have to give.
Yeah.
It's either going to have to go above the 100 EMA, or it's going to have to
Exactly.
bust through that trend line.
Exactly. So when we get to that point, which should be pretty soon, within an hour or two.
Yeah.
We should get some volatility.
The new daily candle comes out in an hour and a half, right?
No, it's already came out.
Oh.
The daily.
8 o'clock. It's been out for 2.5 hours.
O'clock Eastern?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought it... Okay, so it's midnight UTC, 8 o'clock Eastern. 4-hour difference between UTC and Eastern, isn't it?
I really don't know.
Pretty sure. The UTC universal time.
I just know when it comes out my time.
Yeah. So what? We're halfway through the hourly candle.
Yeah,
It's hour. It's on the hour, right?
yeah.
Okay.
And that stuff does make a difference.
I know.
I've watched shit flip on the new daily candle like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah.
What's up? What's up, MPEG? You haven't really missed anything. Except Notre Dame's getting some home cooking here.
What's that mean? Good or bad?
Bad. It means they're playing at
Oh.
Ohio State, and Ohio State's getting.
Oh, with the refs, you mean?
Yeah.
Cooking, yeah.
Home cook.
There's some home cooking going on, and they ain't cooking. What they cooking? They're not cooking anything. Notre Dame's not.
They got food poisoning.
Yeah.
Look at that. I just posted another snapshot. That's Shiba on the 1 hour. Thing looks like you could turn it into a song.
Yeah, right?
It's smooth. Then you
Hey.
can see big. What's up?
Go ahead. Sorry, go
No,
ahead.
you
No, I go ahead. I just got off.
I was just saying, just compare it to the other 1 hours that I posted.
Yeah. It is a lot smoother. I will give it that.
On on September 1st, there was a ton of XRP moved around by whales. A ton. Put in like unknown wallets coming off the exchanges. Wonder what that means.
It means they're holding
And
it.
what? Well, one of them was Ripple OTC distribution wallet to unknown wallet. So does that mean that it's getting ready to go? That means they're trying to take supply off the market, right? When you put it in a market that, damn it, in a hardware wallet, that takes supply off the market, therefore it should increase the price. Which is what
Yeah.
people are worried about, the opposite happening with when Bitcoin comes back on the market.
Yeah, like Mount Gox.
Yeah. And I think Squarefoot or somebody said the other day, and something I was listening to, those people bought into Bitcoin at like $200 to $400, $700 a coin.
200 to
The
500, I
people,
think I read. Yeah.
yeah, people are getting it back. But I think they're gonna do it in stages. I don't know that they're not gonna just boom. I'm not sure. That doesn't mean all the people are gonna sell, but man, But that also means there'll be more Bitcoin out there to buy, though, too, from a overall standpoint. Since we're only a couple million away from the all time from the limit, the 21 million limit. I watched an interview with Richard Hart on Crypto Banner the other day, yesterday or whatever it was, and he is an interesting character. I'll tell you.
Who, Richard Hart?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
I would probably not ever want to hang out with him in person.
well, I pulled up Webster's dictionary online and looked up the word narcissist, and there was a picture of him.
Man, I'm telling you,
He was giving those Crypto Banner guys hell. It was 3 against 1, and he was whipping every one of them.
he knows everything, you know.
I could tell.
Crip, you don't need to change this. It's been a few months, but your YouTube channel volume is lower than normal. I got you cranked. Everyone, the mic is even levels with you if that helps. I got you at 100% volume to listen in. Probably a minor adjustment, no big thing. I don't
You're
know.
the same for what it's worth. I'm not saying I'm just saying.
I'm gonna say it for you.
Yeah.
I can hear you fine on my.
Yeah. I can hear Square. I hear everybody just fine.
I mean, I hear
my,
lap too.
my YouTube comes through just fine on my YouTube. Or on my phone, I mean, on my YouTube.
Yeah, I'm saying watching you on YouTube, it sounds fine.
Oh, I'm on Discord. Let me see.
Actually,
I never thought about.
my YouTube is actually loud. What are you watching YouTube on? Your phone or your TV?
Are you asking him?
Yeah, MPEG.
Yeah.
Because I think we've been through this before, and from what I remember, I think you're the only one that has had a problem. Because I went down the list and asked everyone, and everyone said they could hear me fine.
So Shiba and Doge are going up, while Bitcoin and Ethereum are on a red candle. Same time frame. Is this a dog ride? Who
Bomb
let
diggity! I have to turn
the
it
dog
down on my phone. Okay, well, there's one. One for the volume's fine. And I don't mind trying to figure it out, MPEG. I just want to try to find out what, if you're the only one that has a problem, then it's not on my end. It's all.
My volume on my phone.
Do what? Do what?
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me. Your volume. I can hear you guys just fine on YouTube on my phone.
That's what Bomb Diggity said too. She had to actually turn hers down.
Yeah.
I think we've been through this before, and I'm pretty sure MPEG was the only one that had the issue. I don't know if it's maybe he's trying to watch it on TV. I don't know.
Now on TV, I have to turn my TV way up, and it's just my TV because everything I like other stuff I do too on my TV YouTube.
It's got to be. It has to do with something with the streaming. It's got to be because
Yeah.
TVs are a lot more delayed, and they're lower. I know that for a fact.
Yeah. Mine on my TV is mainly just YouTube. I mean, I don't have to do that necessarily on Hulu, but YouTube I always do for everybody, not just you.
It's something that
It's,
would to do with YouTube, the way it streams or something. I guess.
I don't know, but I take that back. Pretty much every streaming channel I have, like Disney Plus, Hulu, Netflix, YouTube is all pretty much all different. What I have to turn it up to be able to hear it comfortably,
Huh. All right.
and
I don't know.
that's probably a streaming thing. my TV's not the greatest either. It's just an Element, and so it's not a smart TV. So the newer TVs probably have a way they probably are able to computer digitally adjust that, so it's all the same. I'd say.
Probably. Oh, it's watching it on his computer. Is your computer volume's all the way up? Hmm. I don't know. Oh, only happens
You know
like once every 3 or 4 months.
my StockTwits account got suspended.
Your stock twit? Your what?
StockTwit.
Stock twit?
I never even heard of that.
I love it. It's like social media, but it's for the market.
Oh, What'd you say wrong?
Yeah, what'd you do?
I don't know. I do talk a lot of shit on there.
Might have something to do with it.
No, man, you can say anything.
Oh,
It's brutal in there.
so
People call.
about like Discord.
It's like, yeah, it's like, yeah, it's just it's fucking brutal.
Like
'Cause like
Telegram?
there's like no filter on anybody, you know.
Well
Like
then, how would you get suspended then? I wonder. It's weird.
Dude, I don't know. I'm like, fuck, man. I was in so many damn groups on there.
I'm not gonna name any names, but I heard you this week, Squarefoot, say something on a different stream about asking if about Telegram or Parler, Rumble, I think it was maybe,
Yeah,
and I'm
Rumble.
surprised that person didn't even acted like they didn't know anything about it.
That was Tame. He's like, I've never heard of it. I'm like, oh,
I was gonna mention his name. I know it was.
He's never heard of those?
Never heard of Rumble? Is he pretty big?
Rumble.
Yeah.
I did see that Google and Verizon just put Parler back on their app list. I guess I didn't even know they
Oh, really?
took them off. I just saw it today.
Yeah, Parler was pretty fucked for a minute.
They just got added back to the app list.
And Pepin, you might have some pocket lint in your phone speaker.
No, he said his phone's fine. It's his computer. Do you have your
Oh, okay.
Do you have your computer speakers plugged in?
Or the volume on. Sometimes they have individual volume levels.
Yeah, each
Here,
video does. I'm checking my computer with other YouTube channels, and I have to turn down. Yeah, for me, your volume is just a little lower. No worries. I don't know what that would be. I'm curious now. I'm gonna check my own channel out.
Oh, you did already.
Not on my computer.
Oh.
Well, I don't have speakers. I got my headphones, but.
So there's like this thing about StockTwits where if you get into a stock and the more when you see I guess message volume peak up. Who's I'm echo?
That was me.
Oh, okay.
I'll do it.
When you get message volume peak over like 5, 10%, and then you see a bunch of moon boys in there, talking about like this thing's, they're talking all the shit about bears. This thing's going on the moon, and all this. Dude, 9 times out of 10, that fucking shits.
Huh.
It's like, damn.
Not quite Reddit, huh?
No, they don't have the movement, but it's just, people talking about it. I like to get in there and see what everybody's saying.
Right.
It's useful. There's a lot of people in there who are really educated too. It's not as many, not even quite as many as you would wish it would be. Look at those.
What's Doge?
It's pumping.
Shit, I just sold it. I just sold some to what I transferred to.
Got him.
Not too worried about it. What goes up will come down, especially when its name is Doge.
Yeah.
It can't hold a freaking candle. I mean, it just.
The other morning, Thursday morning, not Friday morning, when I was watching Tame, there was one guy on there that stayed on the whole time talking to him. And I could have sworn it was that Andrew Malone, voice-wise.
Oh, you know if it was him.
I think Tame wouldn't have got a word in edgewise if it was.
Well, this guy was almost like that. This guy was like saying dumb shit like that Andrew Malone did, like off the wall shit, and Tame was just ignoring that. I never did get, I'm not a member of his Discord, so I couldn't really see who it was, and he didn't mention a name. I couldn't hear it anyway. That dude's got more aliases now. I looked at his Facebook page again.
Yeah.
He got another aliases that you can tell it's him talking to himself on there. On Facebook, like on posts and stuff.
Well, at least he's always got a friend.
That's right. Mad respect, dude. Mad respect. That's what he always says. Mad respect.
That's right. I forgot.
Dude, you guys are killing chat. You guys are killing it. You guys are killing chat.
What? We are?
No, that's what he used to always say.
Oh.
It used to be an ongoing joke. Oh, you guys are killing it. Bama would come in and be like, you guys are killing chat. You guys are killing it. I'll look into it, and I don't know. There's gotta be a way to. Maybe.
Yeah, download it. It's nice. And it's interesting. You can read about any coin on the market, even the worst ones. There's a board for it, or stock, or anything.
I meant that too, but I was talking about the volume for my.
Oh, the volume.
It's weird that I'm the only one that he has problems with. But the weird thing is, nobody else seems to. I don't. That's the only problem. That's the only thing I don't understand.
Don't say anything about it if they do.
Well, Bum Diggity said she didn't have any problems on her phone. You said you didn't have any problems on your phone.
I don't know.
I know I don't have any problems on my phone because I have left it up before and I have to turn it down really quickly.
I would tell you if you did.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, on mine, yeah.
I wonder if the backgrounds work. Probably not, so I would have to.
Those guys on Criminal Banner were telling Richard Hart that his whole deal was a cult.
A cult?
A cult, yeah.
Oh, it by itself?
Yeah.
I don't know. It just seems like, I mean, good luck to anybody. Is His whole deal just, I don't know. Maybe it is about it. All about the fair trades.
He holds 90% of the coin.
I
It's
know.
all.
I think Richard Crap is a cult too. They're gonna get rope pulled in Pick 6. Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder wonder how big he'll try to get it to be before he pulls it. And they were also ragging on him because they have or market it as a certificate of deposit, and it's not, obviously.
Sounds a little fishy.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see what his exchange, how it does, Pulse Chain. But I guess it can't go live until Ethereum does until it merges or whatever until it upgrades its network or something. There might be more than one coin that pumps after Ethereum gets its network straightened out.
Maybe.
Would be like me copying stock tickers and trading them. You gonna buy my copied tickers or the real deal? It's BS.
Yeah, the exchange. That's what he was. That's what I just real. I'm remembering that if you have a portfolio, then you put copies of it on his exchange, and not even like the real coin.
Is that how that shit works? He
I
gives you pulse chain for as an incentive or whatever for your tokens that you bring into his platform or something. No shit.
you, you give them for free. I think. I mean, I think you set you if you could take a snapshot of your portfolio or something. If you got like Doge, Shib, Luna, and Bitcoin, then you get that in his. But I don't know if you get real money. But I don't know if it's got to be real. I mean, I
No,
don't
you
know.
can't do anything with pulse chain or anything. It's not. It's just. It's nowhere but there.
No, but I mean, it's gonna be okay. Oh, you mean uh,
He's probably leverage trade with everybody's money.
right? And what?
He's
And yeah,
leveraging everybody's money, basically.
it's a closed, which means the money put in stays in.
Yeah, he can probably mess with it because you don't know what happens to it. You don't have it anymore.
Right,
You
right,
go
right.
something else.
Your USDT or whatever, and plays with it while you're sitting there thinking that you're
Right.
making money on his exchange.
Yep.
They said it. They got the crypto banner guys were like they called it. They're like, no, it's not a Ponzi scheme. It's a step higher than a Ponzi scheme.
A pyramid scheme.
It's a step higher than that. Yeah. But I mean, they were saying that he had it all figured out, and he was not liking that at all.
The first time I that I watched him, I was like, man, what the fuck is going on here?
You're right.
I was like, but I'm not into that stuff either. I don't speculate with cryptos like that. Like, if I can't buy it on an exchange, I don't fuck with it.
Well, I mean, it's like, I swore off multi-level marketing deals, 20, long time ago after several failed attempts and a lot of time wasted and spread pretty thin on different MLMs. And,
Yeah,
that's what, they kind of, were using that analogy anyway with Hex. And, I don't know. And the other thing is it doesn't take a lot of, apparently it doesn't take a lot of volume to move Hex. And that kind of scares me on a couple different levels.
that's because there's no money in it. That's because
Right,
he's spending all the money.
right.
I mean, that's what it looks like.
Hmm.
You know,
That's
the
a
way
good
he
point.
puts himself off. That's
Well,
because if there was actual value in it, it would be moving with Bitcoin and everything else.
yeah, and it would be on other exchanges, wouldn't it?
No, it
Oh,
doesn't have to be on other exchanges, but if the value of Bitcoin was embedded into it,
right.
then it would move. I mean, I would think it would. Why wouldn't it? Everything else does.
Yeah. I can't remember. I need to look it up again. He made his money somewhere else in a different industry, didn't he? Oh, car
Yeah,
audio.
probably
Uh, audio.
audio and video,
Yeah,
car, car stereos.
yeah. It was a chain, I think, or audio. Not expressions. Audio something.
And who is it air?
Yeah. But one of them said something. He said, "Oh yeah, that's really that's interesting coming from somebody from my." He goes, "I've got more. How do you put it? I've got more in my watch collection than all three of you worth combined, or something like that."
Yeah, and he says it all just like, meh. You know,
Yeah,
that shit gets. I hate it.
Yeah, it's a great way to get followers.
he doesn't.
Gets attention though.
Yeah,
Yeah, probably so.
I stumbled onto a stream that was all about Hex and what he Hedron Heteron or something like that, and I was reading some of the chat things. It was a live stream, and I guess it is kind of like a cult because the people that are with him are with him
Hmm.
all the way. But man, I don't know. I can't believe Tame is.
Tame loves stuff like that. It's because he heard about all that at that Bitcoin conference.
Yeah, that's what he was saying, and met the developers and all that.
Yeah.
He didn't. I don't remember if he said if Richard was there himself. I think he was maybe.
Anytime I comment on his videos, he likes me. Likes them.
Yeah.
Richard Hart. It did always catch him and I'll make some
He made
slightly smart comment. Huh?
what's that?
So I'll just, make a slightly smart comment.
I'll be back.
Yeah. Okay. And who likes him? Tame does or Richard?
Richard.
Okay.
And I find that weird when your
Right.
video has a bunch of views and it doesn't have a lot of comments.
Right. 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 And the fact that he has time to like him like that,
Yeah.
unless he's got a bot set up to do it.
I'm definitely sketchy about the dude.
Yeah. I don't even know what that coin is trading at right now. You have a little bit, don't you?
No.
Oh, somebody. Oh, it was Ape. Has a little bit, I think.
No. I wouldn't even know how to get it.
I don't know. I wouldn't either. I mean, you can go to petsomething.com and buy it. I know, or you can buy it. I think on Uniswap, maybe. No, not Uniswap. One of the others like that. But Ape knows that it's a lottery ticket. I mean, I guess if you hopped out at the right time, the person might be okay as far as Ponzi part of it goes.
Yeah, if you're able to get out of it.
Yeah, I mean, but you like, I don't know. Somebody else was saying, you obviously you gotta have to sell. You gotta have a buyer,
Yeah.
and they're trying to get new blood into the ecosystem. And I guess they're running all kinds of marketing things out in LA and different places. That tells me they're having a little trouble getting new blood in, which means new money. Is what trying to get to invest in it. Maybe not trouble may not be the right word, but they're pushing it hard. That's why, like any multi-level marketing deal that I've ever looked at or been a part of and whatnot, except for one maybe, um, they push the program more than it did the product, and that's where I realized I fucked up because the product ought to be pushed more, and the program should take care of itself if the product's good enough.
Yeah.
But for all of them, it's all about new people underneath you. I went to I here in southern Indiana where we live. I got invited one time to a little get together of some top notch business guys in the area about they had a multi level marketing company they were pushing and their product was this app or a program at the time, and this is 25 years ago. But it basically allowed it did everything whatever it did we can do now easily, but it like was one spot that culminated all your social media and I think maybe I don't know if Twitter was around at that time, but whatever it was, oh maybe it might not have been quite that long ago because Twitter was around. Whatever it was, I pushed back, and man, those guys get mad when you start pushing back at those meetings. They do
Yeah.
not like asking the wrong questions. They just want you to shut up and put your money in.
That's it. And see,
And,
when if it goes to shit, you're just straight. I mean, you're screwed.
well, yeah, and the questions I was asking or the comments I was making, they didn't have answers for. See, and that really made
Right.
them mad. Yeah.
All right, Bitcoin. What you got? Let's break this trend. Come on. We're in make or break right now with this trend line. Well, I mean, otherwise we're gonna if we don't pop through this line here, we'll definitely like to see. Let's see, come down just to retest 196, 197.8. I mean, what 1968? That wick just touched the line, so that's what I'm looking at. Let's see if
I'm showing 19781 a Bitcoin
yeah,
right.
that's what it's at right now.
Okay, yeah.
This is what we've been playing out for the last couple of days. Doesn't look like she wants it.
Alrighty, I'm back. Are we rich yet? I might demolish it and make it straight. What? Oh, your factory is crooked. That's funny. Nobody likes crooked factory. Crooked, crooked, crooked. Tejas, what's going on, brother? Yo, it's great seeing you hustling every day, brother. It's not easy to stream every day for so long. I see you streaming every day, maybe not live, but I see the hard work. Keep it up. Thank you, sir, Tejas. Man, it's been a long time. Hope everything in India is doing well. Used to talk to you about about every morning almost.
Yeah, really. It's been a long time.
That's old Squarefoot. He's still around.
Still here.
He's one of a few OGs we have around still. Bama's he's hit and miss. He's kind of he's on more during the week. I think he listens more than anything anymore. He used to talk a lot more, but trying to think of who else is really on around. I can't remember who all.
What happened to Juan?
Yeah, I think he got a woman.
Aha. Is that where
He got
KRS?
one, or he got somebody pregnant.
Yeah.
Is that where KRS-One is?
I don't know. He's being kind
I
of
feel like
personal
KRS
about
is
that.
always around.
Yeah,
So I-
he listens a lot, I think.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't know. He's been pretty private about his dating life.
Yeah. Well, I just meant.
Tejas says, "Oh wow, Squarefoot, how are you doing?"
I'm good, man. How about you? Everything going good? You still trading, or are you just working? Or are you working on trading?
I'm doing good. Lucy's doing good. She's still around. I just have to. I just pin her up now when I'm streaming because I got to the point where I couldn't.
You better clarify your dog, Lucy.
Yeah, my dog. For people who don't know, Lucy is my dog. That's
Like,
true.
put that bitch in her couch.
Yeah, I put that bitch
I
in
better
wood.
I'm screaming.
I had to do that because it got to the point where I would leave I call it my office where I stream at, and I'd leave it, and I'd have either a hat eaten up or a pair of shoes eaten up or something. So I finally got to the point where I had to put her up. Not day trading, just invested for a long term now. Busy with college. Gotcha. Well,
Oh yeah,
sounds like a plan.
you're making the right move.
Especially in today's market.
Yeah, these prices are good. Might take a bit, but you're in a good spot.
I'm pretty much doing the same thing.
Let's get that red rocket ship.
What are you eating?
Jalapeno bites from Papa John's.
Oh, it's crunchy. Something's crunchy.
I don't know. I hear you eat every fucking night.
Oh, do it. You should tell me that. I didn't know that.
Trust me, everybody
Yeah.
knows when you're eating.
Oh, wow.
If it's not your butter we hear squeezing, it's your...
Oh, you hear me getting it ready. You hear me eating.
I hear you eating.
You hear me chewing?
If I heard you chewing, I'd mute you.
Please don't.
Oh God, my little brother. I remember we used to, like we'd be at dinner or something, and he's got this thing where he breathes really hard when he chews, and it shit just makes me cringe. It's like I hate silence when I'm eating. Can't be hearing the breaths. We gonna get this?
It's a good week for Cardano, though.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That 100 EMA broke the trend. It went through it up. It didn't. The price hadn't dove yet, so that's good on Bitcoin.
Oh, big one.
Yeah. So it looks like it could go up. Let me shrink down on the time frame.
Now I want Bitcoin to go up now that I'm out of it.
I know, right?
You were in a short?
Yeah, yesterday I was.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Come on. Give the juice. I should probably use the 6 and the 9 EMA. Yeah. Ooh.
So I've been working this week over at a house that my dad grew up in and then bought when my grandma died, bought it off my aunts and uncles. So this just my dad owns it now and our dad owns it. And I've been working on the plumbing and bathroom and tub, getting the tub so it doesn't drip and all this stuff. And the tenant talks quite a bit. It's pretty much been me and the guy helping me. Been there like standing in the doorway or whatever talking. Anyway, the other day I said, has my grandpa come to see you yet? And she looked at me because she knows my grandparents passed away. And she looked at me and she said, don't you say that. Has he? And she said, don't she's raising her grandson and he's 16, 15 or 15, something like that. She said, don't you let him hear that. I said, well, he passed away in there where he's sleeping, right in that same area. And she was like, so that same day or the next day after I said that, apparently the the cousin of the woman. The woman's like 70, and her cousin's right in that range. Where I was helping her, another woman, and they had moved a box or something that had a single Christmas ornament in it upstairs. And they got up the next day, and that damn thing was down at the bottom of the steps, and that freaked them all out bad.
You planted the seed in them, man.
I did, didn't I? I said he won't hurt you. I said he might joke, he might mess with you. That's something he would do. Don't you say that anymore. You hush up.
They probably dropped it on the way up.
Probably.
No, I knew for sure it was. I don't know what, but that's the same place I was mowing the other day, and they had just got Kenny got the AC going for him, and I came in after mowing. I said, "Is the air still on?" And they said, "Yeah, why?" I said, "Oh, it won't be for long." She said, "What? Why?" I said, "I kind of hit the thermostat wire outside when I was mowing." You did what? I said, "I yanked it right out of that damn thing. It should go off any time." No, you. She said, "No." I said, "Yeah, I'm sorry." I said, it'll be all. Oh my gosh, we've been sweating all summer. Actually, not all summer, about a month. And just got it going. I said that, oh, they about flipped out. And I was like, no, I didn't even mow back there. Oh my God.
You're just trying to get them to leave.
No, trust me, they're not leaving. They're not leaving. It's shitty to I live.
I know.
Yeah. We're getting them fixed up though. We got the shower where it not running down in between the overflow plate thing where it was running down, and then it was dripping for one thing. 5 gallons a day she was in a bucket of base.
Damn.
Which I told Dad that attributes probably the sewer bill situation that he had, the high sewer bill. That was part of it. The other part was outside, but had to take out his garbage disposal in the kitchen, and I ended up having to put a new kitchen faucet in because the hot side didn't come out very good at all, hardly. Garbage disposal out, plumbing in. Had to caulk around the tub, or ended up putting some HVAC tape around there until we can get more of it. It's doing the same thing your house is doing in your shower with the crumbling plaster.
Mm-hmm.
So I got to get kind of backing in, and all kinds of stuff like that. But yeah, it's got hardwood floors, and I've strongly encouraged them because we ripped all the carpet out because it was so freaking nasty.
Hey, wait. I don't mean to be rude, but we can talk about this offline.
Yeah, no, I was just.
Every time you do this, we start losing followers. So, if you look at Bitcoin, it's completely sliding sideways, and it has been since looks about like 9:10 this evening. So, are we in the sidewards trend that we have been?
It looked like Ethereum had only moved $25 or $30 in the last 24 hours.
Yeah,
It's
that's it.
up and down. Totally
It did hit 1534 earlier,
Yeah.
but that's it.
Yep. You mean the wick down?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. But that's the biggest swing it's had in a minute.
It's got a big red candle forming right now. I know that.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if we get rejected off this trend line with this 100, that's what I'm looking for right now. Whether or not we're going to break, because it's already done it on the bigger time frame. This cross here is the one that did. But we probably, so we got for rejection. Shit, this in the morning? Fuck. So it's coming up. Oh wait, never mind. My clock's wrong on this. Maybe within the next hour.
Yeah, rejection or what in the next hour?
Oh, that's to be told.
Oh, I thought you meant you were predicting something.
No, it's just whether or not it crosses it or not. I mean, if it gets rejected off of it, I could definitely see it falling back down
Okay, I got you.
pretty hard. But if we break out of it and then we pass this 200, then we could probably see a pretty good move up to back into like 20,000.
Will Shib go with it, or you said Shib goes on its own, doesn't it? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I mean, it will do its own thing if people start buying into it because there's no volume.
Right.
Ethereum just fell out. This trend again. Let's see. Hmm.
Ethereum's really.
Yeah.
RSI's. It's pretty low. It looks like shit.
Yeah, it's. Mm,
The MACD on Ethereum's coming down pretty good.
yeah, all the EMAs look like they're about to fall too. Or about to cross.
Man, the Bollinger Bands on Ethereum is just, on the 15 minutes just not hardly like moving.
Touch it.
What? No, not at all. I mean, they're just kind of there, like top, bottom, middle. Although we just broke past the bottom Bollinger Band on that, it's dipping pretty good now, right now.
Yeah, the
Ethereum,
21 just broke the trend line to the downside
yeah,
on the 10 minute.
big red candle there on the 15 minute.
See if it holds.
Still going. Of course, at this price level or at this limited volume, whatever, however you want to say it, uh, 15, 20 cent move makes a candle, or even a dollar move, the candle huge. Is there support at the 1550 level? It seems like that's where it's getting hung up at, going down.
You talking about Ethereum?
Yeah.
Yeah. 1750, 1749.
No, 15. You mean 15?
I mean, yeah, 15. I'm sorry, I was just looking at Bitcoin.
um,
And then 1540 is the close and open of the on the 10 minute candles. That was It's not its lowest price. It made it to 1535, but 1540.
It did make it that low.
Yep.
I'm seeing the low of 15.50 and 50 cents on that 15-minute. On the Kucoin. I am completely 0.00 position P&L on my SHIB long. Doing nothing.
God, Ethereum don't fucking break this.
It's got a pretty good sized red candle on the 15-minute.
That's what we were just, saying.
Doge gave back that little run up.
Yeah, it did, didn't it? And plus some.
Like, here you go.
That's its norm. Triple H is coming back to the WWE.
Is he?
Oh.
Did he leave?
It says Triple H plans to speak with Bad Bunny about WWE return.
About her?
About WWE return very soon.
With who?
Bad Bunny, whoever the hell that is.
He's upper level now, and he's management at WWE. So it sounds like to me that he's talking to that Bunny person about them coming back.
Oh, could be. I don't know. I don't even know who Bunny is.
I think he's creative, or he's some kind of thing that he's married to Stephanie McMahon. So
You don't like Bunny?
you don't like Rabbit, Bunny
You don't
Rabbit?
like Bunny?
Whoa, there goes Bitcoin.
Ethereum just broke through the 1550 level.
Yeah.
It bounced off of what 1548 or 1545, something like that.
EMA busted the trend. And
Well,
be searching for 45, 1546, somewhere in there.
yeah. Oh, Bitcoin can't decide if it wants that candle to be green.
Bitcoin
There,
already confirmed its downtrend. It's going back down.
yeah, but I'm
19
just the 10-minute candle after that big fat red candle is now green again.
Shib decided to take a ride with him.
Yeah.
Did it?
I shorted Bitcoin on my paper trade.
I'll be interested to see how that works out. What was your entry point?
Entry is 19. Or wait, hold on, let me pull up this actual, because it gives me my positions. 19763. Where it's at.
Yeah, yeah. Is there a way on Aurochs or TradingView? I don't know if it's the same, but to set it up so that when you add a new coin, it automatically adds the indicators you have on your other charts?
Yeah.
Template.
Template.
Create a template. Save your template. Save a template.
Where do I need to go to do that?
To the right. I'm not sure on your phone. I'm no help on
What's
your phone.
is there a symbol?
Hold on, I can look on my phone. Shit. Hold on.
My is pull it up. I go to FX at the top of the chart little screen there. Because what I'm doing when I add a coin, I have to go in right now. I'm going putting like MACD and RSI and whatever indicator I want. I'm having to go in and do them again, put them in again every time I add a coin. Not for all coins, but for the new coin. I mean that I put in.
I really don't know on my phone.
I'm looking for a template though. If that's what it's called, you said.
Yeah.
I can find that somehow. Let's see.
Yep.
Hmm.
Anybody got toilet paper?
I got a couple extra rolls. Yeah, I can't find it anywhere on my phone. You may not be
I'm
able.
lost.
You may not be able to do it on your phone.
But I bet you can. I'm checking it out here. Let's see. What the fuck? Are you guys still there?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, I pushed a button on my ROX. It took me to the ROX's Discord accidentally. I didn't want that. Let's see. No, dang it.
I've been through about. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, snikey. I just turned off night mode. That was bright.
Hmm.
I'm about to pull my ship.
Are you?
You're long? You're getting out of your long?
Yeah, just for a minute, just to see.
Okay.
I'm playing with my real position too.
With your
Just
what
to look,
position?
my real positions. I
Oh, okay.
sold half of my Ethereum,
Yeah, as opposed to your. Yeah.
and I'm using paper trading too. But I'm not necessarily trying to. I mean, this whole cross right here, I definitely feel like Bitcoin. It's gonna take a dookie.
Boy, NASA's having a hell of a time, aren't they? They cannot get that rocket off the ground.
Elon probably pulled the spark plug away.
Yeah, they had a massive they had a massive leak this time.
Really?
Mm-hmm. They were supposed to go off today.
It was. And it was supposed to go off the other day, too.
Uh-huh. Fuel leak.
Yeah.
May take weeks to repair. They're saying they're going to screw around and Elon's going to beat them.
Two separate things, isn't it?
I don't know. Well,
I mean,
Doge 1
he's.
mission's not. Doge 1 mission's supposed to be going to the moon.
Yeah, but for NASA, isn't it? With NASA involved?
No, it's paid for by Doge. I don't know if NASA's
No,
involved.
I'm just saying. I don't know what contract he won a contract with NASA
But yeah, he did.
because Bezos was pissed.
But then why is NASA putting up their own shit then? I thought NASA was distinguished. Did Trump restart that? Maybe?
Yeah.
No, NASA. The
NASA's
space.
their own thing. It's not a government thing.
Oh, wait a minute. You're
Oh.
NASA is government, but the space program was restarted. It had been shelved when they did away with the shuttles. But this first time, they're just they're just gonna orbit the moon. It's not gonna land on the moon. We're gonna land on the moon in 2025.
I thought this one was supposed to,
Oh, it
Emeritus
is.
or whatever was supposed to.
It might be, but unmanned, is what I should say. There's no astronaut rocket.
Oh, I thought there was.
No. But Elon uses the same launch pad that they're in Cape Canaveral, so they have to, and somebody else, they all trade off. I guess they schedule it in, and that's what gives them these windows. They have windows of opportunity between like certain things happening on the moon, weather-wise, I guess, and certain orbital reasons or whatever, and all kinds of things play into it.
Yeah.
No, I think what we're trying to be, because China says the moon is theirs.
Yeah.
Seriously, and we're so. I think that's a little bit of our urgency there.
Well, how in the hell are they gonna claim it?
Well, I mean, they
Put
right.
a barbed wire fence around it.
Yeah.
Put some chain link. Wrap it in something.
We got barbed wire friendship. You guys are gonna come in.
We putting a homestead on the moon.
Yeah, they said that they're looking at putting basically it's gonna be a stepping stone to Mars, so there will be a base on the moon. They're gonna convert lunar ice caps to water to drink, to be able to drink it on the moon. I mean, pardon me, they're gonna melt lunar ice cap, part of the lunar ice. Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. That's their water supply.
Like the only thing on Brave browser, the advertisements is either about Serena Williams basically retiring, or the rocket not going up, with a few iPhone things in the middle. Apparently, iPhone overtook Google in the smartphone war.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
What were you looking for on the Brave browser?
I'm just looking for bat ads.
Bat?
You get a crypto called BAT
Okay.
by through the Brave browser by doing different things, basically.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was all kinds of confused, like where that fit it. Yeah, I got you.
And you click through enough ads, eventually you'll find an ad that has a little thing in the corner of it, and you click it, it gives you so much.
Oh, for viewers. Okay, yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Are you still doing that pie thing?
Yeah, but just because it's free. I don't know what's
Yeah.
gonna happen with it.
I got the impression you can only really spend it in their store.
Yeah, as of now, I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what's better is that freaking the Coin app. That thing's. I'm getting so much freaking XYO that thing
I had to
pops.
I turned mine on. I had to unsubscribe because it was charging me $30 a month.
It was what?
Charging me $30 cash a month.
You were on the Pro. You don't want to do that.
Oh.
It's free.
How did I get on the? I wonder how the hell I got on that.
I don't know, but you don't want to pay for anything.
No, I know. I called and they took the previous month, and then that current month was getting ready to charge. They turned it off, but.
Well, you need to let me send you another referral because I get 10% of what anybody else makes.
Right, I need to go on there. I used your referral when I did it before. I'll go on there and see if that's the one where you get like,
when you drive, just turn it on, let it roll, man. You can just get.
Well, see, I leave mine on, I thought I had mine on all the time, period.
You can have it running in the background, possibly, maybe.
Yeah. And then But like you can make it move without actually moving, right?
Yeah.
Like you can go to different spots on the map.
Oh. Mm.
Because I was going around boxes that you got free something with.
I don't know about that.
It's GeoFinder, I think they called it, or something like that.
Geo mining, maybe, or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you can, but I don't know where there's any other boxes at.
I'll look at it here in a minute and see what I'm on.
Yeah. It's probably because you were on the the $30 paid subscription a month.
Yeah, maybe. It took me a minute to figure out. I had to go through the track it down as far as on my debit card bill or statement. The whatever.com was obviously a third party, so I had to go to that page, and then it said, "Here's a list of apps we do work for, as far as billing." And then I had to go to my iPhone and put in that, and I searched that app, and then it came up. I mean, I searched whatever the business name was or whatever, and then that app came up.
Huh.
Yeah, it was kind of a pain. I waited longer to do it than I should have, but it was just every time I got started doing it, then I lost track of where I was, and they said I hit them up, whoever, I can't remember the name of it now, the billing or the billing website, but I do like the fact that like the iPhone, and then there's a few apps that you can go to that, in the iPhone you can go and see what all you currently have running subscription wise, and you can cancel. Usually you can cancel them from there.
Mm.
If it's through the App Store, I should say.
Yeah.
Another one called Truebill, I think, an app that shows you everything like all together, what you've got subscription wise, and you, because sometimes there's stuff running there, and not proud of saying this, but I've had subscriptions that ran way longer than they should have because I didn't have time, or maybe I was just lazy or something, and didn't go in to figure out how to turn them off.
Oh yeah. I think everybody's guilty of that from
Yeah,
time to
or
time.
I think I still pay for like somebody's Patreon on YouTube, and I don't even like.
Yeah.
Back when I first started doing it, I was like, just like everybody else.
Yeah. You know how much money some of these apps or companies make off of that people that don't even use their service anymore? It's got comical.
I pay $80 a month for YouTube TV, and I probably use it once every 2 months.
Yeah.
But when you need to watch something, it's there.
Right.
Fred, I also like Keyring. It's free. It saves me lots of money with loyalty cards. I'll link to it. When you're in a store, you just scan your Keyring on phone at register, and it takes off bucks.
I'll check that out. Thank you. Who said that?
MPEG.
Okay, yeah.
What do you? So Keyring. Is it a? So obviously it's a Keyring that you load it, and then you just pay with your goods through that.
I was gonna say, do you have to? You have to sign up for each loyalty card individually, or does it just know?
Yeah, like do you sign up your PayPal, your Venmo, your Cash App? You have to add all that to it, or?
And then do you have to add like your like Walmart Plus or uh, Prime, or like
basically any store that has a loyalty card, like CVS, Big Y.
okay, like Circle.
No money involved or Venmo.
Gotcha, like Kroger card, JC,
Oh, but then I wouldn't want that because I would never pay the bill.
you don't pay them, do you?
It sounds like it's just like a CVS credit card.
No, no. Like a CVS card, meaning like yeah, loyalty card. It's
Like a
not a
coupon
yeah,
card.
yeah.
Oh,
It's like a JC card
I gotcha.
or Circle K or whatever, where you get points.
What's going down in Jackson, Mississippi? They're having a hell of a time down there.
Flooding, isn't it?
No, they're having a water crisis. Flooding might have started it, but something with their water supply.
Because of the flooding, right? Right square foot. Isn't he close to there?
Say what?
Talk about wonder what in the heck's going on in Jackson, Mississippi. They're having a hell of a problem with their water.
Yeah, I just heard something about that.
I think the floods contaminated it, is what I think.
It's something to do with some energy company.
Oh, I'm way off then.
I mean, that's just what I heard. Now I haven't even looked it up. I guess it's a big deal if y'all are here.
It's just there was a thing on Brave browser about it.
Okay, so they've got 150,000 residents are without safe drinking water, and they don't even have enough water to flush toilets, and the public schools are closed.
Damn, is it that bad?
Businesses have been forced to shut down because of the ongoing crisis, and it's because the Pearl River caused technical problems in the already frail water system, leading to the shortage. Yeah, apparently it is that bad. Biden approved an emergency declaration for Jackson, and the National Guard is helping distribute bottled water around the city.
Holy shit! How have I not heard anything?
I heard it's been
I've
going
been
on
so
for a few
stuck.
days.
I've been
Yeah.
stuck in this chart. I ain't looked at nothing else.
Hey, Squarefoot, you might know when it's time to step away for a minute. When you got
It's like I don't even.
a couple hours from you, and we're telling
And
you about
Biden's
it.
talking about the
Yeah.
president.
He just called a declaration of
Emergency.
emergency declaration.
If they don't have enough water to flush their toilets, and they really are, it's not just the fact that it's not safe to drink, they just don't have water, period. It doesn't sound like.
Well, at least I know I don't have to go down there and do any tile work.
Yeah.
No, I think
Well,
you're good on that for a while.
Yeah.
no, but you may have to do a million times the amount of work when everything dries out.
Hell no, I hate Jackson.
Yeah, because
That place
everything
sucks, dude. Damn, it sucks.
it gets.
It's not just the shit. I mean, it's the traffic. The road systems weren't designed for the population,
Thought about
so
that.
it's so congested because it's such an old town and the roadways just haven't been done up to what they should have. They weren't increasing the roadways or working on them as the population increased, and now they're just in a shithole. Like if you get there around 5, man, you'll be stuck in like it'll take you an hour to go 5 miles. And some of this shit.
I
Like
know that
Memphis has better traffic than
in Nashville, it took me a while to realize that Nashville's roads were laid out on a wagon wheel like, and ours up here in northern or in southern or in Indiana, period, are on a grid. So like First Avenue cannot cross with Second Avenue, but in Nashville, man, it screwed. It really fucked me up for a minute down there. Or in the one-way streets as well, also.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we have
Nashville gets congested, but it moves.
it
They
does,
put a
but
lot of work in there.
downtown, as far as
Oh
the
man, downtown sucks so bad.
not being on a grid, everything's kind of
Yeah.
just yeah.
Damn,
And
I didn't know Sarah Palin lost.
oh, I didn't either. No, she didn't lose. Did she lose?
One day ago, why Sarah Palin's loss is a warning sign for the GOP.
Now, wait a minute though. They have a different system in Alaska that they take the top four or something like that, move on, and she was one of them.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
I wonder if they mean I don't think they already had that election, but that's what I'm wondering. Um,
I know Trump campaigned for her. Trump may not
yeah.
be the guy. It's sounding more and more like he may not be it.
He got like a 90 some odd% win rate right now.
I know, but it sounded like he might be in jail.
Who?
Trump.
No,
Trump in jail.
no.
It's not looking. I mean, they're saying that he's. I don't know. It's American media. Who knows?
Yeah, I know, right?
Damn it, she didn't. She lost. Yeah, I didn't realize that was happening right now. Huh.
She was Alaskan sweetheart too. That's pretty big.
Yeah, I don't know what the particulars are, but
Was it a primary?
no. What can I say? She won her primary, I think. No, you know what? It was a special election to elect. They had a law, like a I don't know, 40 or 50-year congressman that died up there, Republican, and they had a special election to replace him.
Oh.
That's what this was. But they only replace him until the next, that seat is up for re-election next cycle, or in the midterms, I think.
Right.
I know it all, but I don't know everything.
Mm-hmm.
But see if that makes sense. I know what it is. She's still running for senator, I think. No, wait a minute. No, rematch in the fall. That's right. Okay, so she lost the special election, but she's running for this actual seat in the fall. So she didn't lose a regular race.
Fred, look at general chat. This is what a cup and handle, or
Okay.
somewhat looks like, and this is a Ethereum market dominance chart.
Okay, I'm looking at it right now. Where's the cup? I mean, is the right side the handle?
Yeah,
Okay.
see that like come down, picks back up. With this long smooth trend.
Right.
That's the daily chart on the Ethereum dominance.
Wait a minute. Am I looking at the? It's the very last chart you put on there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like 11. It's got timestamp.
Oh, 11:59. Yeah, that's it. Okay, yeah.
You can see that's from 2018 to now.
What do you mean that's a giant company? You mean that time frame is the The whole trend. I mean, the whole indicator. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, the whole handle. It's
The
like
whole chart, he means.
like a daily cup and handle.
Yeah. Okay. Got. Oh, daily. I got. Okay.
But it's not a cup and handle. I mean, I wouldn't consider it that with this huge. I mean, fuck, I don't know, but that's what they look like up close.
Gotcha.
But
Thanks.
but it'll be from like like a letdown, kind of like from what Luna's doing right now, and then it'll come down and make that cup, and then check off and go. But
Okay.
they can have peaks in them, and
You can go to Google chart patterns and it'll show you everything
yeah,
you want to know.
Really? You just?
and,
I just
and
type that in Google chart patterns.
Yeah,
just Google chart patterns and click on images.
it's actually pretty helpful in a way.
Okay.
That's how I learned most.
Depending, I mean, it helps you learn what they are and what people are talking about. Now, how much weight you want to put into those is up to you. I don't put.
Yeah, because they're all speculative.
I don't put a whole lot of weight into probably 80% of them because I think chart patterns are about like the clouds in the sky. I think you can, if you stare at them long enough, you can make them into about whatever you want. Because I've seen and heard some people call out some pretty wicked shit that I do not see.
Well, I think charts in general can be that way. Can be that way.
Mm-hmm.
Make it
Like
whatever. But yeah, you're saying Google the term chart patterns. I got you.
But if you ever or you go ahead.
I was just gonna say the best thing about that was about it for me was I already knew what a lot of the patterns were, but it helps you to understand what they indicate, whether it's bullish or bearish. That's what actually.
Yeah.
That's what really helped me the most by doing that, by researching that.
Double bottom means bullish, and double top means
bearish.
Yeah, I always remember that because it's the opposite of what it is. Like top means it's gonna go down, and bottom means it's gonna go up.
But a triple bottom is, I mean, you get. I don't know. I wonder if we're gonna go for a 4 on a Bitcoin right now. I know the triple bottom is bullish too, but
I say, is that increase the amount of bullish it is?
yeah,
Okay.
because if it bounces a third time,
right.
Typically it doesn't have enough sell pressure to drive the price any further.
Okay.
Gotcha. That's why it's bullish. So that's why you look at when you're looking at candle patterns, you don't want to get too. I mean, I use the shit out of them, but I also use a lot of other like indicators and stuff like that. Looking back, like if you're gonna go on chart patterns, kind of zoom out just a little bit.
Yeah, and chart patterns obviously change dramatically with the time frames too.
Yeah, they do, but
yeah.
I don't know. You'd be surprised. Some of them, like you can draw out a pattern and zoom out, and it just invalidates the whole thing.
Right. I gotcha.
So, I mean, for short term, yeah, I use a lot of patterns mainly just for trends, but like a lot of these triangles and stuff like that. I mean, we all know what a bear flag looks like, and that's obviously a real thing because we've been watching them play 50 times.
I've seen some people call out W's though that are so freaking lazy they look like a cursive U or more like a Adam and Eve, or you know what I mean, like the first either the first or the second leg of the W is so lazy. It's just like, come on, it's not even close to it.
Right.
It's also important on a. Sorry, go ahead.
I don't know. I like more of a specific, like a definitive pattern. I mean, like I said, some of these patterns you can just stare at it until you're like, oh yeah, wait a minute, I think I see a W in there. If you zoom in real close,
like a W,
that could be a W right there. Yeah, okay.
Double top or double bottom. The W is.
If you have to second guess it or like think about it, it's not a pattern.
Now, there can only be a certain amount of time on the inside part of it too. Correct.
No, it can go a while, can it?
No.
Yeah. It can bust right out of the middle of a triangle without touching the end of it.
Like that
It
that
doesn't.
that cup and handle he just showed you is
No,
huge.
I'm
It's
talking
4 years long.
Yeah.
about double tops and double bottoms, guys.
Yeah, those are pretty. I mean, it's basically a double top is something failing to break resistance. So obviously it's bearish. You,
No,
you could
I'm
just pop one line and go off of the double top, or
I think
no matter how many times it hits.
he's asking how long in between it can go to
in the
still.
middle of the W or the upside down.
Uh, it just depends. I mean, that's all time frame.
No, I'm saying to be truly a double top or a double bottom, it can't be spread that too awful wide depending on what time frame you're on.
No, it needs to be based off of price action. I mean, like, so if you hit, like, I mean, zoom out on go to Bitcoin
Yeah.
on the 4 hour,
Let's see, Bitcoin.
and then make sure you can see
Yeah.
at
Let's see,
least August 27th to now.
4 hour. I'm getting there. I gotta zoom out. Hold on a second. Yeah, zoom out on the 20.
You mean August 27th or 26th?
Either way, it doesn't matter. You just want to at least be able to see the 28th, but it helps to. I zoom out all the way back to like the 23rd, so I can see the big picture of it.
Yeah, I'm there. I see the you're talking about there. I think.
It's like this. It's like a M, up, down, up, down.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
this
yeah.
is like a ABCD, but you can see the candles from the lowest to the low right there at 19.5. Um, that was a full close and open of a candle, and then recently we've went back down there twice, but it's just wicks. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
But like for me, I would still, I mean, a true triple, a true double bottom or triple bottom is kind of like a closed price, kind of like these two could be considered the double. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
but that's not the bottom. I mean, that is the bottom of a current support. You know what I mean?
Right.
But like we might not act instead of this being a triple bottom, it could be a double bottom playing out now, and then we go here. So you know,
Was that Bitcoin that you were looking at triple bottom?
yeah.
Yeah.
So if you hit from August 29th where we opened that candle up at 19.5,
Right.
and then if we go back to that today, and then we bounce again, that could be considered a double bottom. But then like me the other day, I was looking at it like a triple. You know what I mean? Because I see the wick and all that. But then we invalidated it because we had this huge sell off.
Are you still in the 4 hour or what time frame?
Yeah,
I don't see a triple bottom though.
with the wick.
Look on August 28th.
Okay. Oh wait a minute. So and then the 30th would be another one, another bottom on the W
Yep.
on the M.
And then the first.
Okay. Yeah. When I zoom out, it's a lot clearer as far as that goes. On my phone and
You got it, yeah, especially on your phone, probably. You gotta zoom out. And that's what he was talking about. Earlier this afternoon we were talking about retesting that, but I don't know about now.
gotcha.
Look at the picture I just put in Discord in the general chat.
Who you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see.
Yeah, there you go. That shows it. I think you just saw it though, from what with me describing.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, this is a lot clearer
Yeah,
to me.
it shows it better.
Yeah. Gotcha. But is that not a double top?
mm-mm. And we hadn't technically made it up there. I mean, we tried. Yeah, it. I mean, you could say that, I guess, but yeah, I mean, I guess it is a double top, but that's on a shorter time frame.
Well,
So
and it did come down too, didn't it? After
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's what I'm trying to say. Is like on the 4 hour when you're talking about candle patterns, like you could have a triple bottom, a double top, a triple top, and we're talking about in the same exact structure.
I mean, that looks like a more of a clear double top to me than it does a triple bottom.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can see that here. All right, let me take away all the lines. And how do I?
Does it have to? Okay, so on the first, it just went down, so maybe it's not a double top.
It wasn't a close. I mean, it was just continuation of a downtrend.
Right, right.
To me, the pattern is stronger than the triple bottom. Square, you even have the bearish pennant drawn out. The pennant is stronger than looking at the double top or double triple bottoms when it stays within pattern.
Yeah,
It's a bearish pennant.
it is a bearish pennant. I see that. See, look at that. There, what is that? 5 patterns, and
Yeah.
we've all pulled out of this one thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I definitely see the bearish
Yeah, I do have it drawn out.
pennant. Sorry.
A bear flag is based on lines are drawn on what?
No,
On,
not a bear flag, is it?
I mean, a pennant is a flag.
Okay.
yeah. It's based on the trend you draw lines on the support and resistance, or what do you draw lines on?
So you have your bottom
Yeah.
support, and then you have your downtrend. You can, if it should be in that chart, that picture where the orange line's coming down. I'll expand
I'm
it.
looking at live chart right now, your live stream.
Oh, okay. Well, look, I'll change this one. So this is support.
Okay. That's support or resistance?
Support's green.
Okay, okay. There might be a little bit of lag. Okay, I see all that. Yep. Yep.
And then we're going to make this is resistance. The big red line. So you have buy, yeah.
So then if that was the other way around, it would be a bull flag because it's
But
open.
that's technically, hold on, let me fix that. Because that's technically not the pennant. This is the pennant. Here, hold on.
I just tried to move your chart with my finger.
I've done
Obviously
that before.
So this is here. So he keeps saying the double bottom with the pennant.
If that
Well,
worked,
we've already broke it.
go ahead.
No, you're good.
I was just gonna say if that worked, that would really screw square foot up.
Yeah.
If other people could move your chart.
Oh, it'd be like a Discord feature.
That'd be an amazing practical joke on somebody if you had it set up right.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead. It was my thought.
No, so we've already broken out of this pennant to the downside. So it definitely is not, it
What
didn't
about
have enough momentum to bring it.
when it broke up to the upside, not too, shortly but on the first?
It still can because I mean, those are just based off a trend, and that's why like lines are all relative to each trader. So like for me, like I'm looking for this to play
Right.
out.
Yeah. I see that.
So this is what I'm looking for.
Which I can't really see what's that price down there at the point. Or right at 19.4, okay.
or 5.
Yeah.
But it did wick down even further. I thought. No, it didn't. That's the price. Yeah. Let me go to the 1 hour. Let me go.
It looks like it went down and bounced off that bottom line a couple times. The bottom green line.
Yeah. We just got to get back. You see, look at it on the 1 hour though. See, I was on the 4 hour. Now we
Yeah.
actually do have closing prices. You see what I mean? And then as I drop the time frame, you can see them here, 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 and
Right.
then so you see the 100-day moving average is this white line,
Okay.
and see this pennant, that downtrend right here.
Yeah.
You see where the 100 moving average touched it, and it wouldn't go past it, right?
Right.
So if it broke it, that would be bullish.
But it's riding it down, isn't it?
Exactly. So
Yeah.
it's either going to ride it down, and now if this line breaks the support, that 100, then it's valid. I mean, really, if the 21 breaks it, it's valid for me, but pretty
It
cool.
looks there's a triple bottom. I see the okay, never mind. You got it marked. Yep. I see it. I see it more clear than ever now.
Yeah. And then look, so then now this is the 10 minute, and you'll see where I'm at now.
10 minute, yeah.
Is riding these channels down. You see? So it bounces off the bottom of this one here.
Right.
And as we bounce, we get up on a higher. So here, 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 right? But then we
Yep.
broke back down to the bottom. But now we're up past where we were in the first place. But technically, that's just this price line here.
Right.
So we're trying to break above this like we did here. So
But
what tells me is that if we bust this one, then we could be going back up to this channel here.
but it's a short time frame though that it could totally correct itself on the half hour or the hour, right?
I mean,
And,
the short time frames determine what the long time. It's like
right,
you
but
just
I
gotta
mean,
look at it. You gotta look at all. I mean,
if
yeah,
it
it could turn around.
if it just breaks the line, but yet on the hourly it may overall move the direction that you think it will. That's what I'm
Yeah, I
saying.
mean, you
Yeah.
can see it broke it right here,
Right.
and it's failed. And then if I go to the one,
Yeah, it didn't there.
no, it went for it.
Hourly. Yeah.
And it's
Got
still above it on the 1 hour. But see, it's not here. But then you go to the daily, it should be over it, obviously. But see, if you want the oh fuck, I think I actually just told you that
what's
wrong.
that?
Wait a second, did I just have a light bulb?
Ding, 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 ding. I heard bells going off. What's that mean? I don't know what that means.
I smell smoke.
No, that's right. Never mind. Sorry, I was telling you right. I was just saying what time frame was it? The daily? I guess that wouldn't do anything on that. God, we were low below that. Fuck. How far we dropped below.
Yeah.
This is the 200 day. This is 100. That's
Pretty.
50.
Yeah.
So like, we got to break this if we want bullish momentum, which is basically at 21.5.
Okay. Didn't we
And
all?
see what happens with the
Didn't Leb ask us about when we thought the bull market was going to start, and a lot of us said in October?
I think, yeah, didn't you do a poll, like a
I got it all.
poll on
I've
that?
got it all written down right here. Just a second. I'll look and see.
Yeah. I saw where traditionally um, Bitcoin in the market has a horrible September, traditional. Like the last 5 Septembers have been bad. I don't know if that's true or not, but
Him prepping, you talking shit. Uh, I am subconscious mind.
what do you say?
He said I'm talking with my subconscious mind, not my conscious mind.
All right, we took a survey on when we thought the bull run would start.
Right.
Ape said October 22nd. No, I'm sorry, October 15th of 22. Bama said January of 24. Squarefoot said June of 25.
What?
No,
No.
you must have meant June 25th.
Huh?
Yeah, I think that. Yeah.
I don't think you wouldn't have called it
Yeah.
out that far, would you?
Not 2 years, though.
That's 2.5 years.
What did I?
It must have been June 25th.
I said October 10th, didn't I, or something like that?
KRS said August 15th of 23. Peter said October 23. I said January of 23. Luna said November 8th, 22. Mikey K said August 1st of 22. Fred said October 21st of 22.
And Pepin, you said, he said I'm saying June 20th.
And what? Remind me again. What actual signifies the bottom slash and then the bull run?
20% run up, and what time frame?
Daily.
But it's got to hold for a certain amount of time, doesn't it?
Yeah, you would want to at least consolidate in it for a few days. Or just continue the uptrend. Slow, no sharp moves up. If we're talking like, big tech. But we're so low now, man. If we do have a bull run, this shit's gonna freaking.
Yeah.
And Pepin, saying 2022, that's already passed, man.
I'm serious. Write me down for June 14th, 2022. Yeah.
That was the start of the last bull run.
Do you mean 23? Oh, write me down. I called it. But we don't have, it's from the technical standards, we're not in a bull run. I know what you're saying.
No.
I know what you're saying, but it's not. It's technically not.
He's saying that was a bottom, maybe.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. He's already calling it a bull run.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
When we pop and look back and we never hit that low again.
That's what. Yeah. That's what. Yeah. He's saying that this is just a dip in the overall bull run that started on the 25th. Is what he's saying, I think.
I hope you're right, my friend. I want nothing else than Bitcoin to moon. Trust me right now.
I don't care what you call it. We're still down right now. Maybe not at the bottom, but we're down. Yeah. Or stagnant, if you will.
Alright, I will write you down. Actually, I don't have a pen by me, but I'll put you in my phone. How about that, so I don't forget? I got notes I put in my phone.
What you ought to put some of our dates down, like by October, whatever, in your for an alarm to go off, so you can look and see what it's doing on that day, or the day of. I mean, not that I care about, but just see, kind of have an idea.
Yeah, I was just going to make I was just going to put it all. It actually. I was just gonna put it all in Excel, and then on those days, just put what the price was.
Oh yeah. And then at some point, like the end of the year or whatever, post it on Discord.
Yeah, or I can post the whole thing in Discord, or go ahead and post it so everybody can see it.
Yeah, like ongoing.
Yeah. Or well, no, just
I mean,
post it.
as you
Post it, and
re-
if they want to save the picture, they can save the picture.
I'm saying
I'm
you
not gonna post it every day.
know you can feel like when those days come and go, then like once a month you can update it and then repost it.
Yeah, I can do that. But
Update it with the prices.
we also had a how low do you think Bitcoin will go?
Yeah, what were some of those numbers?
Bama said 7,900. Square foot said 89.89. KRS said 12,180. Peter said 13,400. Luna said 8,377. Lep said 14,777. And Fred said 11. Oh, Mikey K said 13,500. And Fred said 11,497.
Well, we were all. I mean, but everybody in addition to all of us were saying those kind of numbers too, though.
Oh, the whole world was.
I hope we're not still yet to get there. You know, yet to go.
Currently, I'm leading.
Are you?
Just because I'm the highest.
And you were still what 3,000 points low, 3,500 something like that. Did you get?
Yeah.
It got down to
17
7
something.
cents or something like that.
Yeah, it was about 3,000 off.
Yeah.
All right, I got another chart in the general chat. And Pep, and look at it.
We'll get feedback from this, I'm sure. Let's see here.
Is it your live chat or what do I need to go?
Gen chat.
I know, but I mean his. Okay, yeah.
I think that's what he meant.
At 12 okay, I see it.
Well, I posted a picture, but yeah, I'm still live.
Okay.
If you want to look at that.
I mean, okay, I'm looking at the one you just posted.
Look at every time all the moving averages fall below this 100.
Are those the red arrows?
Yeah, or the orange arrows.
Or orange, yeah.
And it did it again another day. And then we closed the candle, which means we closed with this 21 below the 100, 14, 6, the 50. And it's also underneath the 200. So we're fully bared out. If this 14 and this 21 go below this 50, that's what's going to be the shit show. See what happens when that happens right here. See where we crowned out?
Mm-hmm.
And then you have the 150, and see the 200 still wasn't even under it. You know, it wasn't over it. And we had this huge fall. And then we just did that same move again. That's what we're playing out right now.
Did they?
So if we get that move, what's up?
I was just gonna say, I wonder. And I can do it, I guess. But well, yeah, I can. I was just curious to see if the distance they fell each time was about the same, because they kind of look about the same.
You mean these two?
The first two.
Yeah, let's see.
I wonder. You could probably measure that quicker than I can, but
Yeah, because you would have to redraw it.
I would just have to do it by eye.
Yeah.
That's 9%.
Because they kind of, the first time it leveled out for a second and then it dropped, but I wouldn't count that level out.
It did 9% and then 14% from the cross of the EMA.
And right now we're only at a couple percent probably.
Yeah, so right now we're at
So if
4%.
If the SPY were to take an average, so just say the SPY dropped 12%, where would that put us at?
I thought, is it SPY or bit?
That would put us at the low.
At 355?
Or at 360. The last low. I mean the lowest low of June. Let me zoom into it the candle. 362 and 362 puts us at 11.1%. I'm not saying it's going that low, but I'm saying it's going down
Yeah.
for me, which that doesn't always work. But I'm sticking to it.
History says it's going to go down.
Yeah, look at, all right, Fred, if you're still looking at my screen,
I am.
you can see, all right, that's happened 1, 2, 3 times since January.
Okay.
All right. Now pay attention to the 200 over the 100. That's the red over the white.
Okay.
So that's happened one time. This happened one time here, just for a
Yeah.
second in May of 2020. You can see
Yeah.
how much further up we are, or the distance between them. You know,
Right. Yeah.
the price did spike over the 200 now. I won't go against that. But you can see it barely happened there again in 19. It happened in 15, just barely once.
Right.
And then you got 2011. Now look at the space between in 08 and 09.
Right.
See that
Yeah.
right here? You see
Yeah.
this right here?
See what?
This peak here where we
Yeah.
actually broke the 200.
Yeah.
Now pay attention to that. And then when I go right here, and then we have this distance too. They
Yeah.
are close, but I mean it could very well uptrend.
Is that the daily or the weekly?
This is the daily. Now if
Okay.
I go to the weekly, you can really see it.
Oh yeah.
So this is 08 here. There's the cross. Here. We're still going down. The weekly still hasn't even done it.
Right. Right.
So what does that say? We're nowhere close to the bottom and we're going even lower than we think we're going?
Yeah.
Or is this what MPEP been saying and we never made it to the bear market? Which, I mean, technically, or wait, no, we did validate a bear market, didn't we?
Yeah. I thought we did.
When did we do that, though? It wasn't that long ago.
May what?
Was it June that did it?
Or no?
It
Was it
was
before?
right around that time, yes.
Or was it before then? It was before then. Thought.
Yeah, man. We'll see.
Where on this chart? On the daily. Go to the daily and where was the Luna crash? May 10th or May something? May 15th or something like that.
And Pevin says May 12th.
Okay. That's it right there.
Yep.
Oh, see that's not even is this a weekly or a daily?
This is the S&P. I mean, this is the SPY.
Oh, oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm talking about this. I'm talking about the market in general.
Yeah, I
Now,
got you.
Bitcoin, I mean, you go to the daily on it.
There's a giant double top.
Yeah, no, it's not a double top, though, because it made a higher high.
Oh, okay, okay.
But there's M. Pepin's big M pattern.
Right.
You know what I talk about.
This is Bitcoin
But look
Daily.
at yeah, this is Bitcoin. So this is January 18, huh? And so we had this here, this letdown.
Yeah.
Now,
It's,
who's
yeah.
to say that we're not right here right now? Because like if you copy, let's copy it.
Yeah. I see it. I think.
I mean, who's to say it's not the same letdown here? You know, just a
Actually,
big ass flare flag.
wouldn't you back it up a little bit more? That real sharp down to that. Yeah. Back the
Well,
copy.
it's just who's either so you bullish or bearish. Because if
Right.
you're
Yeah.
bearish,
Mm-hmm.
Right there's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
yeah. But see, this was the bottom of the 18 right here.
Okay.
So we can either do
Yeah.
which puts us right around my 89 level that I was saying.
Where does it put us if you pull it up a little bit to the top of that last peak? Yeah, like that.
12.8, where everybody else is saying it's going.
I gotcha. And what's that time frame, or how long does it take to get there
November.
on that one? And then if you do it the way you were thinking, what was that 89 whatever level the other way? Yeah, like that.
It's still November.
Okay. And you look at Bitcoin daily just the month of September of the last 3 or 4 years.
Let's see. Let me get some upper lines going. There's September right here. There's a downtrend.
Of what year? Last year.
Last year. And then 2020. It was a downtrend.
What
It
about
actually dropped the last 2 years in a row. It's fell.
what about 19? Downtrend.
Yep, pretty significant drop.
Okay, what about 18?
Let's keep going. Downtrend.
Wait a minute, where's 18 at it?
Oh, this is 17. Oh.
Okay, what's 17 though? Is it up? Is it in between those two green lines?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
still went down.
yeah, I did. And it went sideways in 18,
Yep,
or down a little bit.
yep, yeah. No, it dropped.
Yeah.
It peaked by September 5th.
Okay.
Now let's look at the price range every time.
Yeah.
17% drop in 2018. 42% drop in 17.
Right.
24% drop in
Okay.
95.
And what about you saying 2019? What about 20?
25.
Okay. What about 21?
Doing 2020.
Oh, sorry.
17,
Okay.
17 and a half.
You say 17. You said 17, not 79, right?
17.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm trying to go from its tops.
Sure. Yeah.
25% again in 21. And now let's check first.
What was it in 21?
25.
Okay. So we average. Let's just say. I mean, a 20% drop right now is going to be almost 4,000 points.
Yeah, it's happened every single time since 17. So let's measure 25% from the top here, which is at 20,500.
Okay. So that's four. That's a $5,000. 5,000 drop.
Puts us at $15,350.
It's pretty. I think it's pretty safe to say we'll be that October 1st. We'll be there.
I like history.
Yeah.
That's pretty good, yeah. I mean, it's definitely do it, given the way it looks.
So, Lep, how do you do shorts if you're not doing futures anymore?
I'm not.
Okay.
You just ain't buying.
Yeah.
Yeah. I may buy, put $10 or $20, $30 in a Bitcoin short right now with no hardly any leverage and see what that puppy will do. Meaning no leverage so I don't get liquidated is what I'm saying. Or not much leverage.
I'll be right back. I'll make some.
Yeah.
Yep. You're exactly correct, then, Pippin. Just wait until it falls and buy it up.
Yeah.
Basically, what I believe Tommy does when he says he's shorting.
Technically, if you were already had some, it'd be more dollar DCAing, right? Dollar cost averaging. If you already had some, like a bag of it or hodling it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Steak and potatoes.
Ooh.
There you
Well done steak with onions.
Well done,
Wrong.
man.
You mean bacon?
What?
I said, do you mean bacon?
What do you mean?
Well done steak.
I thought you said you were having it well done.
No, that's what M. Pepin said in the comment.
Oh, my bad. I'm not looking at that. Yeah. I'm a medium rare guy myself on steak.
Yeah, that's fine.
Medium rare.
Too.
There was a place in Nashville that you could say medium rare plus, which was obviously right between medium rare and medium. And it was about perfect for me. Medium rare plus.
I'll eat it all the way through. I really don't care, but I'd rather have a little bit of blood coming out.
Yeah. You say you do or don't?
Do.
Yeah, see, I can maybe a little bit of that, but I definitely gotta be. I don't see why people even eat steak if they're gonna eat it well done.
Yeah, it's different for me. I'll eat it if it's there. Not if I'm paying for it though.
Right?
If you well done my steak, I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah,
It's just too dry for me.
Yeah.
yeah.
Y'all making me hungry and I ate, and Pebin says.
Garlic areolas, huh?
I saw that.
On.
Is that Amber?
That's what I thought. Hey,
What's going on?
Much.
It's late for you guys.
Hang on 1 second.
Yes, ma'am. All we have is time. I'm guessing he's getting his gear on, because there he is. She usually hops in before he does. I don't know if he's got more to get fired up or what, but...
He's been out in the jungle looking for dividends.
yeah.
What's
come out
up?
and trade.
What's up, Tommy?
Nothing.
What's going on in
Except
your
for
guys' neck of the woods?
88 Cardano's on Robinhood now.
Yeah. They're building their stash. Glad to see it. It's good for Robin Hood.
What up, Tommy?
Fred,
Yeah,
how you doing?
just chilling.
Hey, Fred, you got a facelift.
I what?
You got a
Oh yeah,
facelift.
here's my picture. That's my mohawk.
Is that actually you?
It's yeah, but a long time ago. But yeah,
Man, you look like a badass.
that was me at the ACM Awards. I had three naked 18 or 19-year-olds that shaved my head for me, made my mohawk.
Man, you look like you're ready for an MMA fight.
Yeah.
Like a perv, Fred.
What's that?
So you sound like a perv.
Hey now, they were over 8. They were over 18, and they got naked on their own. I didn't make them get
He's
naked.
like, look, they wanted every bit of it.
Well, I did.
Believe.
Sure.
Yeah, only reason they got naked because they got $20.
All I got was a haircut.
That was a $40 haircut.
I know what you're saying.
Right?
Did they trim your butt hair?
um, no, I can't say that they did, but
They shaved it.
Yeah, there was no trimming.
Yeah,
It
you're
was
like,
shaved.
They got the
like, how do
lawnmower
I make
out.
this comfortable?
hot wax.
Oh,
Oh my god.
you are a sick freak, Fred.
No,
Savage, bro.
they didn't do that there, but I have had a body wax before.
On your beehole?
No,
T-
everything but my privates.
What was the dude's name?
No, it was a former playmate, and she wasn't strong enough. She had to go get another woman to help her to do the back of my legs because I was wincing when she.
All right.
They have to commit and pull that wax off. They have to commit and pull it hard and fast. Anyway, that was the only part that really hurt was the back of my legs.
Oh, yeah.
I could,
What's that?
I said I could imagine.
Yeah. This particular spa, they quit doing balls because a woman one time did when she pulled it off, he came.
Oh.
Wow.
He came.
She threw it, yeah. She threw him a towel. She threw him a towel and left the room, I guess.
Oh, man.
And so they made it a spa. They made it their own little whatever rule to not. They don't do private parts anymore.
Man, I should be hanging out with you. See, if I hang out with Leprechaun, I just make money. If I hang out with you, I can have fun.
It costs you. It costs you a lot of money. That kind of stuff.
So I gotta hang out with Leprechaun first, then
Right.
get the pot of gold and hang out with you.
There you go.
If you hung out with me, you'd have fun and make money.
And learn to figure out how to deal with a hangover.
Yeah.
I gotta move to Indiana.
Yeah.
Who's your hospitality?
Yeah.
Although most of my hijinks were in Tennessee, though, so a lot of mine were.
Did anybody give you money?
No, I'm spot trading now, so I'm just kind of in limbo. But oh, good. I'm in Sheeb. Sheeb is on its way back up, thankfully.
Is it?
Yeah.
Shit, I sold mine. I forgot I was out. Damn it. I completely forgot I sold.
Oh, you could have bought it down at 1. Yeah, it dipped pretty good.
I wasn't even paying attention. Damn it.
It got up to 139, didn't it?
It dipped all the way down to 1227.
Actually, it got up to 12. It waked up to 1240. I think. Or no, wait a minute. Damn it, I'm on the. Sorry, I was on the on the middle of the chart. I wasn't at the end there. That sucked. We're at 1234. That's what it was when I when I couldn't. Yeah.
Cardano is getting a little pretty decent little move up. It's at 49 now, almost 50 cents.
That's
Yeah.
ADA. That's ADA, right?
Yeah.
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 On Robinhood, I got on at 47.96.
Nice.
Good.
Yeah, I'm showing 498, 46. Yeah.
Well, fuck. Oh, what to do now?
Well, it's still. Oh no. What's it at now? 1, 2, 3,
Might just
5.
so I can go.
Yeah, I'm down 20 cents in my 10 times long. I'm just about ready to do that thing where I can't wait it. I'm not patient enough and I'm going to get out of it.
Brad, breathe.
I know.
Breathe. Breathe.
Luna, I might demolish my factory and start over because it's crooked. Is it
He
crooked?
already said that. He already said that once, didn't he?
He mentioned it earlier.
Yeah.
Later when I get home.
How does it happen? How is it? It's computerized. How's it crooked?
You set it up yourself
Oh.
how you want your building on your property.
And that probably does that affect the value any if you mess it up?
Probably wouldn't help it any. Probably
Yeah.
opposite. Oh, he says I have OCD. Yeah, that probably doesn't help.
I was just gonna ask him that.
Actually, why did you mention that? I need to go and check in, I think. Or did I already check in today? Oh, I can't remember. Nope. Boats. Click the picture that has a boat in it. Shit, that's me.
Alrighty.
Oh, hey, Luna, there's a construction editor. You can edit. You can edit everything while it's being built. You can edit position, colors, and resources. How much, obviously, which is the spark that you have on it. So look at that before you demolish it.
Yeah, you said position, didn't you? I think.
Yeah, it's the first one.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know how I stumbled across that. Oh, you go to construction and hit a little question mark. Are these map builds making any money? No, not yet. It's, well, not for me, it's not. It's more of a long-term investment. Kind of a supply and demand type thing. What? Oh. Damn, that's a big piece of property.
Well, looks like I'm just gonna get back in.
When it says I made 4K on ETH since I've owned it in Coinbase. Damn, that's good.
Does he mean trading or hodling?
Must be trading it.
Trading, yeah, I gotcha.
Have to be.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Unless he's got
a
several ETH.
Right.
Sorry, is that what you're getting ready to say?
Yeah, same thing.
After I asked that question, I kind of thought it to myself anyway. Yeah, that was a dumb question.
Is there? Yeah, I went to beside the word construction. There's a question mark, and if you click on the question mark, it says you can edit positioning, color, and I can't remember what the third one was, but it's basically how much spark you have on your property. So definitely check that out before you demolish it. Okay, I'll check that out tonight on my PC. Should be home in about an hour. Yeah, definitely check that out.
You're not home?
Yours probably gives you the option to, once you click on it, it probably give you the option to edit.
Tommy, he's talking about Luna talking to him in chat.
Oh, okay.
Luna's not home, I guess. I think.
No. Good, I don't have to demolish it. It doesn't look like it. I mean, it says edit, and then it says the very first one's positioning, and then you scroll over and it says color, like the color of whatever it is, and then the third one is, I think, resources, and that is, looks like to me you can edit how much spark is on it. Not sure why you would really want to do that, but because you know you can always add to it, so I don't know why you would want to take any off of it. But well, I guess if you wanted to maybe if you had a bunch of spark, you want to take some of your own off and then put it on something else. I guess maybe that's probably what that's for.
As the game matures, you'd have more and more of that probably.
Yeah.
The longer you're in it.
I'm gonna try to not put much more money into the game now and see
Right.
what I can do.
How much are you in for?
I think about 400.
Yeah.
$400.
That's nothing compared to some of these people.
Whatever happened to that $60 deal?
$60 deal. Which one?
No, he means overall, Tommy. He's got 400 in it. That's not all one time, was it?
Oh no. That's over what? Almost a year now.
No, you've not been live. You've not been streaming for a year.
No, okay, so at least 6 months.
You've not been streaming that long, have you?
Oh yeah, it was December of 21.
And when did Upland go live?
Oh, I missed out on several. I missed out on several cities.
Oh, did you?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I missed
I
out
guess.
on Bakersfield, LA. I missed out on San Francisco, Nashville. I missed out on 3 or 4 or 5 cities.
Was it before the holidays when you got in on Upland? I thought it was right around the time that Andrew Malone was around, wasn't it?
Oh, I have no idea. What holidays are you talking about?
Well, Christmas.
No, it was after that.
Okay. So yeah, 6 months. So you're looking at maybe less than $100 a month. You're probably right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. How do you calculate the value, like what your particular, however you want to say it, position is worth in Upland? How do you figure that out?
Well, it tells you what it's well, no, I mean, like if
Is
you
it based on, yeah.
like if you want to sell it, you just put your own price on it.
So in other words, you just would add up all your properties, and that's how you figure out how much you can get out of it.
No, I do. I benchmark. I look at all the properties around me and see
Well,
what
I mean,
see what they're
you
going
add
for.
up, you add up all your properties as far as what you would. No, I'm not saying how you get your price per property. I'm saying
Oh,
you value each one of your properties and add them all up, and that's what you would be able to cash out. That's the only thing you have of value. What I'm trying to say in the property, right?
well, you don't
Is
really, you really don't,
I mean,
you really don't just cash out. You would have to sell your
right,
property for fiat,
right.
and then
I guess,
and then you can cash out that fiat.
but that's the only value. What I'm trying to say is the only thing you have of value is real estate in the game, right? Right now.
Yeah, yeah, but
Gotcha.
they've opened it up. I mean, tremendously. They got cars now, and Luna's
Right.
actually building a factory. You can open up a store. You can do all kinds of shit now.
So, do you sell products?
Yeah, NFTs basically.
Oh. And then, like, can you buy and sell a car? A car?
Yeah, and they got races. You can race on. They got racetracks. You can race.
So there is other ways of having value.
Oh yeah, like Luna's building a factory, and I think in his
Or
factory, I think he can make cars if he wants. Or
I should say net worth is what I'm trying to say. Or yeah.
and a lot of people have stores where in the stores you can sell like NFTs of like it's all right now. It's all like sports memorabilia, like hats and shirt and like jerseys of certain players of football.
Right.
The NFL. The NFL is they've got some kind of a deal with them or something.
Right. Absolutely. And there'll probably be more and more different types of deals like that going on.
Oh yeah,
Or
I'm sure. Yeah,
yeah.
as it grows.
Right.
And probably eventually, I'm guessing that if you own a car, you can probably start taking cars from your own car from city to city. Right now,
Uber.
right now you have to jump on a bus or a plane, or
Right.
I think they actually have trains. So, yeah, that's how you get from city to city now, and they cost epics to do that.
Right.
And individuals actually own those stations.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's you make bank on them, but
What about the airline?
they
Go
cost
ahead.
bank. Yeah,
What about the
you can own an airport.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Bus stations.
Right. Car dealership.
Well, that's basically what Luna's kind of working on, I think.
Yeah. I didn't know how many of those items were like the developers would make the money off of it.
Yeah, I
Like,
don't know.
like certain things are owned by like in Russia, certain things are owned by the government and they make the money off of it.
Yeah, there are certain things I'm not positive on the airports. Airports they might be owned by
The company.
yeah.
The,
I know for a fact you can buy bus stations and train stations. I know for a fact you can buy those, but
and
they're pricey.
they're getting the money off the initial sale when they open up a city too of property, right?
Correct. Yeah. Yeah. When you first mint it, yeah, they're getting all that UPX back.
Right.
So they probably, I'm guessing, I don't know. I've never obviously owned a station, but I'm guessing they get a percentage off of each transaction on those. I bet.
Oh yeah.
There's got to be a way for them to take some of that back, or otherwise the game would just go haywire and everybody would be billionaires and just buy up everything.
Now, are there any cities where 100% of the property is in private ownership?
Yes, like Rio that just opened up a few weeks ago. I'm not sure about the one that just opened up. I can't remember the name of it.
Bakersfield.
I think Nashville is Tennessee. I know San Francisco is. See, supply and demand. That's what's going to drive up the prices. So
Right.
LA's not, but LA's freaking huge.
Yeah.
It's pretty bought up though. I'm just letting mine kind of snowball right now.
Yeah.
Like I saved up enough UPX that when Rio opened, I was able to buy eight properties.
Oh wow, yeah.
skipped this last opening. I didn't have enough UPX, and I didn't really want to put any more money into the game right at this point. So I've got a good start.
How many properties do you own overall?
I'm not sure now. Let me look. Maybe.
Yeah.
I own 47 properties. I have 14 collections, and my net worth is $1.4 million. Or UPX.
Nice. Okay, so it tells your net worth then.
Yeah. That's total UPX, property value, and visitor earnings.
So then,
anytime somebody lands on your property, you get you make money on that as well.
okay. So then, how much UPX or fiat would that translate into?
I think 1,400. I think.
So you're up $1,000. What you put into it?
I think that's how you do it. You take off 3. I think you take 1475. I think is what it would be. Yeah. Yeah, technically, obviously it depends on what I sold my properties for, but
right. And does the value of it?
I've never sold a property for less than I paid for it, so that's the main thing.
Does UPX fluctuate very, very much? At all?
What do you mean?
The value of the value of UPX.
No.
Is it a coin?
No.
Oh, okay. I got you. It's just in that game.
Yeah.
I see.
Nice. Can I get a helicopter? They don't. As far as I know, they don't have Luna. They don't have helicopters yet, but I'm sure that's coming.
Yeah, because every single item that they introduce, they're making money off of the first sale of it, and then it'd be on secondary market then.
Correct. Yep. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And then I wonder if the idea is, it might take 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 years, but at some point will you be able to put VR goggles on and navigate this game like that?
I'm sure it's gonna be like a metaverse. I'm sure. Yes.
Yeah.
Luna, you can. Oh, never mind.
Man, I think I'm gonna have to pass out.
Yes, sir. It's getting a little bit later, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just tired, man.
Yeah.
Barely hold my head up.
I understand.
Yeah. You doing poker again?
Yep. I'll be
Pokering it up.
Poker. Yes,
Well,
sir. I'll try to come on in the afternoon. If I do, I'll open up a stream, and then if anybody wants to come in and talk later on, they can.
Cool.
Wow, I'm away.
So, yeah. Well, I will see y'all tomorrow then.
All right, man. Well, you have a good evening, and thanks for everything. We will talk to you soon.
We'll see you.
See you.
All
See
right,
you, man.
Later.
Yep. Bye.
Later.
And that's Squarefoot signing off for the evening.
I'm gonna hop off here too. I gotta fix something to eat here. I'll figure out what it is first.
Gotcha.
I'll talk to you later.
All right. See you later.
See you, Mommy. Amber. Tell him I said hey. Or see you later.
Not Fred.
Okay, good night, guys. Take it easy.
Yeah, Amber's gone. She must have went to bed. I think she just stopped by.
No, she's cooking.
Oh, cooking. You're eating late too. You've been around
Yeah.
too for too long.
I am signing up as the investor because I have AMC stocks
Yeah.
and I get free NFT.
Nice. What site?
On AMC.
Nice. Guys, I'm gonna use the restroom. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hey, if you
Yeah.
shake it 3 times, you're playing with yourself.
Do what?
If you shake it more than 3 times, you're playing with yourself.
Oh man, I wish somebody would have told me that like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Just a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Okay, just looking at something real quick. Let's see here now. We are at, let's see, I'm currently in SHIB. I'm in a spot trade. It's at 1234. And
Huh?
I got it at 1237. So we got some work to do here, but it's okay because it's spot. So I don't have to worry about it quite as much. Bitcoin's back on the way down a little bit. We're down, we got 3 red candles forming here. It's at 19,770. Doge is coming back down to reality a little bit. It's back down to 0.062. ETH is falling a little bit as well. It's at 1552. So, I mean, nothing real dramatic. The candles look a lot worse than what the prices are doing. So, kind of one of those deals. What's up out there in YouTube land? Anything going on? If anybody out there hasn't yet, I would really appreciate if you could hit that like and subscribe button, as every button you hit really helps me out, lets YouTube know that I actually have people watching. So I want to keep that up so that I can stay out of the basement. I'm just barely out of the basement. I'm at the top of the stairs, so I need to keep going. I need to keep strong. So I can stay easy to find. I don't want to be hidden. Looks like we're losing some traction here. It is Saturday night. Done a lot better this Saturday than I did last Saturday. Last Saturday I was only on here for about an hour and a half because I was literally the only one here. Which I understand Saturday's hard because there's just a lot of, especially when you're a smaller streamer like I am, there's just too much going on. Too much happening. I think since the very first time I streamed, Saturday has been my worst day. But, however, then I have had some Saturdays that have been off the hook. So, just never know what you're going to get in a deal like this. A lot of people, which I know a lot of people who are out doing things this evening, as we all know that bad weather is probably approaching. It will be here before we know it, unfortunately. I'm not looking forward to it. I would take a 90-degree day any day over a 20-degree day. Well, first of all, my body just does not like the cold weather. It gives me lots of aches and pains. More than I already have. So I go for my my first physical that I've had in many years. I go for that on Tuesday. So yeah, that does remind me. My appointment's actually really early. It's at 7:50 in the morning, which is the only good thing about that is I'm not going to have to wait long. I go to a doctor who's really hard to get into, and it's nothing to have an hour or 2 hour wait. So if I go that early, there surely can't be very many appointments before me. I don't know what time they open. I think 7:30. So surely I won't have to wait very long, if at all. I hope not. That's the worst part about it. So anyways, with that said, I bring that up for the fact that I've been on Tuesday mornings doing opening bell, which my day shows have been doing really good. Really proud of those. They're lots of fun. We do a lot of serious trading and trying to make the best out of that. It's starting to grow a little bit. So I think when it picks up traction, I think it's going to be a good thing. I think it could be a really good thing. Squarefoot's been in here. He usually comes in the mornings, at least until he has to go to work, because he's an hour behind me, so that actually gives us a little bit of an advantage that he can hang out for a while. And he usually stays through opening bell, and then maybe, I don't know, an hour and a half afterwards. So he stays until about 11 or even sometimes closer to noon, my time. Yeah, so but it's real good. Usually KRS comes in a lot. just a really good show. So really like how the direction that's going. So if anybody out there is interested, anybody listening to this at a later time, please try to. Would love to have you stop by and say hey. Rising Above comes in almost every morning. EB comes in a lot. We just have several different people come in and stop by. I know a lot of people can't stay very long or a real long time because they have to go to work or whatever. But that's okay. Stop by and hit that like button. That makes the leprechaun happy. That's all you gotta do. But anyways, guys, I think I'm not sure if you're still on here or not, Tommy. I know you're probably getting ready to eat. Okay, yeah, you're still in here. But I'm down to one viewer, so I think I'm gonna head out, get a good night's sleep, and if I can get a good night's sleep here, I might try to come on in the afternoon tomorrow.
Hey, Sunday morning.
What's that?
It's Sunday morning.
It is Sunday morning. Yes, sir, it is.
Okay. I guess the markets don't open up until Tuesday, huh?
No, that's true. That's right. They don't open up till Tuesday. Yeah. Yep, you got plenty of time to figure out what you want to do. Stock wise.
I'm gonna stick to crypto for a while.
Oh, are you?
Yep.
Gotcha.
I got a shit ton of dividends coming in this month.
Oh, gotcha. Well, good. Never hurts to mix it up a little bit. And you got a good diversification of your portfolio, so you should be A-okay.
I should be okay.
Should be, yeah, should. Let's put a capital on the S. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and sign off, guys, and try to get a good night's sleep. I've been on here for about 4 hours now, I think. I don't even know how long have I been on. Yeah, for almost 4.5 hours. So that's plenty long.
Have a good one, Leprechaun.
Yes, sir. Thank you. You too. And like I said, if I can get a good night's sleep here, I will try to come on tomorrow and maybe do an afternoon show. And then I will probably what I have done is just left it up while I play poker, and everybody usually continues the show on without me. It's fine.
If you want a good night's sleep, just dream of the pot of gold.
That's right. Yes, I will. I'll keep that in mind. Instead of counting sheep to go to sleep, I'm gonna count Dogecoins going into my pot of gold.
Yeah, there you go.
Dogecoin, 2 Dogecoin, 3 Dogecoin. Just and visualize the Dogecoins going into the pot. I like it.
Put it this way: since you have a hard time sleeping, you should be counting Shiba.
Yeah. Especially tonight since I own 9 million of them.
9 million?
Yeah. Hell, Squarefoot's got 80 million.
That fucker's gonna be rich.
Well, it's gotta go up.
Yeah, but he's gonna be rich though.
Well, let's hope so.
He's gonna pay for my private jet to come visit him.
He will. He said he'd hook us all up if he hits one big here one of these days. So.
All right, Leprechaun. I'll see you later on.
Yeah, you guys have a good dinner. Tell Amber I said good night, and good night to you as well. And we'll talk to you soon, guys.
Good night.
All right, good night. And YouTube, thank you for everything. I appreciate it. Luna, I don't know if you're still out there. MPEG, you two really have been the only ones. Mikey K, I'm not sure if you're still out there, but if you guys, anybody listening later, I do have people that watch the shows after the fact. So, when I was watching streams, that was really never my thing, but there's a lot of people that do it. Because my views go up quite a bit after I go offline. Usually not until the next day or so, but people do watch later. So, Tejas, I forgot you came in earlier. Good night to you, my friend, and hopefully you come back and say hi. I miss talking to you. He's all the way from India, so that's pretty cool. He he's up for the day. Because they're 9.5 hours ahead of us, so when he came in, he was probably just getting up. So, anyways, with that said, I will leave you guys, as I always do, with the sign-off as just remember, there's no I in crypto. And if we all work together, We can go to the moon together. Peace.